Hello and good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day. Sounds like my audio is working just fine, so we'll go ahead and get started here in just a second. So, I hope everybody's having a good day. Sorry we didn't have a stream yesterday. I know Tuesday is our normal streaming day with my schedule at my day job. But I had to go and help I had to go and help another store for a couple mornings real early in the morning, so I was working yesterday when I usually was off. So that's why we're doing our stream today on Wednesdays. Actually, Wednesdays what we used to do all the time. Before I promoted and transferred to another store, my schedule changed. Surf Demon, welcome to the stream. So today we're going to have a lot of fun times. This stream idea actually came just last night, because I was thinking about what we wanted to stream, and I realized I hadn't checked the Asia region eShop in a while, because I do have an Asia region account right here. That's how we covered the Neptunia games for Switch, and Tokyo Clan Pool also, that released in Asia in the English language. So I popped onto the Hong Kong eShop, looked in new releases, and thought, wait a minute, I know that game. That's never coming out in the West. And that's in English. So we're going to dive into LoveR Kiss Endless Memories Nintendo Switch 2 Edition today. But before we get started with that, that's just kind of like just the little story behind what we're doing today. So as far as what's going on the channel, I am almost done playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Ever since the stream last week, I've been playing it off and on. You know, when I wasn't making the Lego City Undercover Switch versus Switch 2 video that launched yesterday that you guys requested when I posted that Star Wars Day Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga performance comparison video. So I'm in the last chapter of Bounty Hunter. I'll probably be able to finish it later on today. Get that review up for you guys on, let's see, today's Wednesday. Yeah, I should be able to get that review up for you guys on Friday. And as far as what else I'm working on at the moment, I mean, we'll probably start working on LoveR Kiss Endless Memories as well. But the current plan is to dive into this next. Because I know one of you guys have been asking me over and over again, when are you going to start reviewing more Kemco RPGs? And I never intended to stop playing Kemco RPGs. But when I lost my reviewstogo.com domain email back in 2023 is when it happened, I was never able to reestablish press relations with Kemco, which is a little weird considering I am literally the only person that ever made Switch reviews for their games and took their games seriously, because I never jumped into that bandwagon of defamation towards Kemco being, you know, lazy, cheap, crappy, you know, mobile RPG developer / publisher. So I'm going to dive into Akuma Rise soon as well, because I want to start doing those reviews again. Because it took me, you know, years before I even realized, oh yeah, I'm not playing Kemco RPGs anymore. I'm just used to them sending me codes and reviewing them based off of review code priority. So hopefully one day I'll have good relations with Kemco again, which I don't, you know, it's baffling to me when with them not keeping press relations with me when I'm literally the only YouTuber that reviewed their Switch games, but you know, it's whatever. And that's pretty much what's going on right now. Oh, and I do want to cover one more game that's coming out. I think it's coming out tomorrow. Let me pop on the eShop real quick and I'll show you. I have not received an email back from them, but Puppet Combo is releasing another game on Switch tomorrow. Where is it? It is a Backrooms game. So, you know, I saw the Backrooms over here. I'm like, oh, all right, Backrooms movie's coming out. There've been a bunch of indie developers that make Backrooms game. Then I look at the top. Wait a minute. Puppet Combo. Okay, now I'm interested. Now I'm really interested. Because Puppet Combo makes and publishes really good throwback horror games. So, you know, I'm probably gonna buy that tomorrow if they don't get back with me. And Surf Demon says the Kemco games I want to come back are Sword of Hope 1 and 2 from the Game Boy. Did they make those games all the way back then? I only know Kemco from their their mobile games. Oh yeah, the Sword of Hope 1 and 2 for Game Boy. Did those never get re-released at all? No, they did not. Oh, let's see. They did come to Virtual Console in Japan and the Nintendo Classic service for Nintendo Switch on May 23rd, 2025. But that was probably also only in Japan. So NSO, Sword of Hope. Yep, it released only in Japan. That sucks. That would be cool, and it would be a fun little history lesson for people who don't realize that Kemco made things before mobile platforms. That's cool, because I didn't know that until I looked it up just now with Surf Demon mentioning in the chat. So, you know, that's kind of what's going on the channel right now. I don't have a whole lot of other things that I'm currently working on, actively trying to get to reviews for. Obviously, I want to get to Super Meat Boy 3D eventually. Resident Evil Requiem did kind of get little light DLC a few days ago. It got a little mini game called Leon Must Die Forever. It's kind of like a little roguelike game where you go through difficult segments of the campaign and try to get to the end and beat the final boss. It's a neat little mini game. Though Switch 2 users who play Resident Evil Requiem, I would suggest playing Leon Must Die Forever in docked mode, because it feels like there are a lot more frame drops in handheld mode during that minigame than the regular campaign. But that's pretty much everything that's going on. Let's see. Fortnite's going to get its Overwatch crossover tomorrow. And Pokemon Champions just launched its new ranked season. But there's not really anything new. They're going to do an event here soon this month to do like an online competition where people can get a free Gallade. And they launched a new battle pass for Kangaskhan, Skarmory, and Gengar. But nothing crazy. They didn't add any items, didn't add any Pokemon, didn't shake up the meta in any way. So it's like, well, if you want some extra rewards, everybody got bumped back down to Pokeball tier and ranked. Not a huge update, but, you know, that did launch this morning. Surf Demon says that Sword of Hope 1 is on Nintendo Switch Online for the Game Boy app. Oh, did it come out in the West as well? Let me look real quick. While it says checking whether the software has been played, basically saying, hey, it's been a while since you've played this. Let me look in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I thought it was only a Japan thing. Okay, that's cool. But I think that pretty much wraps up everything that we're working on at the moment. I am going to do some more Switch versus Switch 2 performance videos here soon, because I got even more requests when I posted that Lego City Undercover game. I had some people request Blue Reflection Second Light. I had someone request Battle for Atlas, or Starlink Battle for Atlas. Specifically the digital version that's not a Toys to Life game, which just happens to be the version that I have. So, yeah, I think that's about it. Outside of, Nintendo randomly doing a Star Fox Direct to announce a new remake, 10 minutes before the Direct happened. That was fun. So we'll do a stream of that next week. Maybe. We'll see how we're looking next week. Because I don't have a whole lot of new release stuff that I'm looking forward to right now, at least until the new Yoshi game comes out towards the end of the month. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started on what we are going to do today. So, I actually didn't have to pay that much money to import LoveR Kiss Endless Memories. Now, obviously, I have the digital version. I did not buy the physical version. I already had about 200 Hong Kong, whatever Hong Kong's currency is. So I spent like $14 on a 100 Hong Kong eShop card. And that's pretty much it, because the Switch 2 edition of LoveR Kiss Endless Memories on the Hong Kong eShop right now is about 306 Hong Kong currency units, which kind of equates to about 40 US dollars. So not like an ultra expensive game, but about the same amount that people can buy Ys Memoir Revelations in Celceta. You know, as opposed to all the people that have been commenting on that review saying, I can't believe this game is $60. And I look at it and think, it's not $60. It's $30. It's $60 for the physical edition that has a bunch of extra stuff in it. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this booted up, and we're going to take a look at this game. I have not played this before. I've seen videos and some images and stuff, but this will be my first time actually playing it because I didn't import the Switch 1 version. All right, let me get stream up on my phone so I can listen and make sure the audio balancing is good. Looks like the game might be a little low on volume right now. Okay, I'll actually turn the volume down just a little bit, because that music is surprisingly high. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine for the stream today. And let's see. Surf Demon says, "Are you a fan of The Sims at all? Paralives comes out in Steam Early Access on the main. It's basically indie version of Sims 3." Yes, I didn't get, super deep into The Sims on PC, but I did always enjoy playing the console games. I remember playing a lot of The Sims 2 for the Nintendo DS of all things. No, I do like The Sims. I never got like crazy deep into it, but I do remember really enjoying, the handheld games as sort of like, jump into this for a while between games, or like when bored or anything, just to enjoy the kind of like build up of that flow. So Paralives comes out in Steam Early Access on May 25th. Oh, that's only in 12 days. Well, that's cool. I'll have to watch out for that. So basically, it's probably just an indie developer that made a very, very inspired by Sims 3 game. Well, that's cool. I would, I would bookmark it right now, but, my Steam said, hold on, we need to do updates. Hold on, we're waiting for network. Hold on, we're waiting for this, this, and this. But I'll do that as soon as it pops up. Anyways, I'm going to swap over to my headset. There it goes. Okay, that does have a very Sims look to it. Alright, I'll just have that in my wish list. That way I will be able to look at it later. Alright, let's go ahead and dive into this game that apparently is not available on Steam. Allegedly, LoveR Kiss Endless Memories, or like LoveR Kiss in general, was banned from Steam. They apparently removed it because of the quote-unquote youthful setting. Surf Demon said that Paralives looks high quality as well. Well, that's good. Hopefully it is. Dominion of Astarak, welcome to the stream. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at this game. All right, let's see. We got Summer Days, Lovers Days. That sounds like fun. Free photo session and pro photo session. So I'm assuming Summer Days is probably the campaign or story or whatever. So let's dive into that first. Because I haven't actually played this game, but from what I've told, it's like a romance and photography themed game. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have something similar to the photography gameplay of Dead or Alive Extreme, which was also something that didn't come out in the West. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's look at DLC. Okay, there's no installed DLC. Let's look at options. Alright, let's see. We got pretty much normal stuff here. Save data import. Oh, okay, so you can import the original game if you had the original game on Switch. That's cool. Let's see, we've got a bunch of camera stuff. Free photo save methods, save data, or screenshots. Let's do screenshots for that. Character shadow rendering? Okay, we'll have that off for now. We'll test around with it later. Alright, camera mode, we got gyro and finder. Now, apparently this also has mouse controls. So we'll have to look at that later. Dominion says, I've been playing Trails in the Sky. That game is dope, too. Yep, Trails in the Sky is really good, the original and the remake. Special, Eternal Love on or off. Start Lover's Day with the mood gain to max. We don't need to do that. Let's see. Story, dress, change character. Okay. Oh, and you can change costumes. Okay, we'll keep things normal for now. What else we got? We got status. That's like stats for like playtime. Yep. Total playtime, 6 minutes, and we haven't even done the game yet. Wait, ducks, summer coins, confess, times worked. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start a new game. Input new, input from history? What is this? Oh, interesting. Input new. We're just put in default stuff. Reviews and... Excuse me? No. Let's try that again. I wonder if it just didn't take the number. Oh, apparently it doesn't take numbers. Okay, whatever. Whatever. This is fine. Use this name? Yes. Sure, why not? Or I accidentally said no again. We'll just do RTG. Alright, personality. Okay, so these are probably different stats. We got stats for studies, physical, and hobbies. Alright, this seems... Gourmand seems to be pretty balanced. Well, physical is not my strong suit. So we'll have hobbies. This is pretty good. Hobbies and studies higher and physical lower. That's kind of like me. I have to push myself to, you know, to exercise, to lose weight and stuff, and I've always been pretty good at studies and hobbies, or, you know. Sure. Why not? I met my dad for the first time in a while. He was incessantly cheerful, which bummed me out. Oh, we'll do auto. Alright, let's see. The academy is a boarding school. I was... Whoa! That's way too fast. Holy crap. Who designed this auto advance? Probably someone who said, they don't want to read the story, they just want to get to the photography. The school has no summer vacation. Instead, the same mundane routine just continues on and on. I wish there was literally anything to look forward to. Alright, I've got a little bit of a 3D visual thing here. Okay. What am I even supposed to do with a fancy camera like this? All of a sudden, my dad gave me his own camera, a digital self-lens reflex DSLR. Dad said it is used to record my youth, but what does that even mean? And it's gone. He was probably just giving it to me as an excuse to justify buying a new camera. Might as well try it out. Alright. You can see a little shimmering whenever the first-person camera moves a little bit. Photographing the school is kind of lame. Right, yeah, because he's got to go find a bunch of girls to take pictures of. Or the stars. The lights are on in the gym. Uh-oh. Chance? Okay. Are we in photography mode? Oh, we are in photography mode. Okay, so are we supposed to, like, just... Okay. Oh, and it looks like it's, like, rating our photos. Okay. So we're just, like, you know, going right into it right away. You're not gonna have a little tutorial to tell us how the photography works. We can't really seem to move around the camera. Okay. It's Takamura-san from third year. Hi. Who is it? I wonder if the actual voice lines will be a little slower on the auto advance. Oh, I do like that it's not just purely visual novel style scenes where she actually like walks towards the camera. That camera! Are you from the newspaper club? Oh, you're from the photography club. I thought you weren't active anymore. No, I'm not. Which club are you from? Surf Demon, let's see. So this game is the indie version of Venus Vacation Prism Dead or Alive Extreme, a VN with photography. Maybe? Because I know all the descriptions for the game are just like, it is a romance game with photography. Sneaking in on Sunday to take photos. That's kind of creepy, you know. But it kind of feels that way, like with the way her model is and everything. You know, she's moving around in 3D a little bit, but it still kind of looks like a very visual novel style sort of thing going on. I'm sorry. Well, that means you need to be taught a lesson. Oh, no. Please don't tell a teacher. Oh, now she's even closer? Okay. You naughty boy. I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, we can! Good. We can get rid of the UI to take pictures. Because if they have... Because if the girls have good, you know, poses and stuff in the cutscenes like this, we could use that for thumbnail fodder. Because there's almost nothing good for, like, wallpapers and stuff for this game outside of just the same key art with the girl with the sun hat on. What's the matter? Oh, was that the punishment? Just being yelled at? Wait, what was that supposed to be teaching me a lesson? Yes, are you sorry now? Yes, I'm very sorry. Make sure you ask before you take any photos. All I need to do is ask permission?
断らないよりはね。
That's right. If someone
Yeah,
doesn't want their
断りする
photo
もんね。
taken, then they can just turn you down then.
部活ならね、
Oh,
断
but
りづらい
people
んだ
might
けど、
turn you down less
写
if it's
真部
for a
とか
club.
新聞部とか学園の活動
Oh,
を取
good.
材
So
し
we
て
just
る
have to
部
give
な
them
の。
an excuse.
ああ、私、高村リリア、3の A で。
I'm Ruria Takamura from 3A. I know you're kind of famous. The models look pretty good. You can see a little bit of jagged edges going on with her hair, especially the part that's kind of like draped over her left shoulder. But overall, it looks pretty good. Now, this is Switch 2 edition, so it's probably just at a higher resolution than the Switch 1. And they did say higher frame rate, so I'm assuming that means the Switch 1 is probably a 30 FPS game, while this is probably a 60 FPS game. Westy90, welcome to the stream. That text is a little difficult to see. Yeah, the font is a little weird.
はあ、そうよね。学園と同じ名前だものね。
We did see a lot of settings earlier, so there might be a setting to change the font or make it a little more readable. I guess that's to be expected. I share my last name with the school after all. Granddaughter of the chairman and ace of the gymnastics club. Well, that's not fair.
あなただけ私のこと知ってる。
You know all about me, but I don't know anything about you.
教えてくれる？
Oh, hi, I'm from 2A.
趣味は？
What are your hobbies?
あ、
Photography, of course!
変なこと聞いてごめんね。
Cajun Asian 71, I've been waiting for this game is what no man who actually dates women would say. Hashtag 60 FPS.
あなたのことちゃんと覚えたんだから。今度勝手に撮ったら担
Make
任
sure to
の
ask
先
next
生
time.
に
If
言
I
いつけちゃう
catch you
よ。
again, I'm telling your form teacher. Okay, bye. I do like the little 3D animations here, where instead of like it just fading out into the next scene, you actually see her turn around and walk away a little bit. And come back!
あ、撮った写真は
Oh, and make sure you delete those photos! You're not the boss of me? Now, it did say I did change a setting for screenshots for photos. So I wonder if that actually saved them as screenshots. No, it did not. Okay. Maybe that's an in-game thing. I guess I'm now acquainted with her. I guess that's pretty lucky. Sure it is, buddy boy. Sure it is. I'm back. What am I doing? It's not like there's anybody here to hear me. It's a very interesting looking light over the ceiling fan. I don't see very many of those like really big sphere-shaped light bulbs.
おかえり。
Yumina, welcome back! Hello!
遅い。部活があるわ
What
け
took
じ
you
ゃないの
long?
に。
It's not like you're in a club or anything. You know, just being greeted by, you know, random girl in a bath towel. What are you doing here?
シャワー借りてたんだ。
I was in your shower. Yep, this is a great game so far. Use your own, the one in
そん
your
なこ
room.
と言ったって。
My
調子悪い
shower is
んだ
being
もん。
weird. Sometimes there's no hot water, and even when there is, it's sometimes it becomes cold all of a sudden. Oh, that just means there's someone playing a prank on you, probably sneaking into your bathroom and flushing the toilet.
おかげさまでいいお湯
So
で
thanks
し
for
た。
your hospitality that I just barged in here on my own and got out of you.
ん？
What? What?
その肩にぶら下げてるカメラ。
What's up with the camera? Is that
パ
Dad's?
パのだよね。
Oh, so this is probably little sister. He gave it to me and bought a new one.
あー、ずるい。いいな。私も何か買ってもらう。
Champ Dancer, you say you're back to an empty room to make sure intruders think you're not aware of them. That's not a bad idea. Then ask him. He spoils you all the time and put some clothes on. Jeez.
暑いからしばらくこうしてる。
It's too hot for clothes, though. Yeah, okay. Do you have any shame?
私の裸なんか見慣れて
Oh,
るでしょ
you're used to seeing me naked anyways. Oh, this is a great game. This game's great so far. It's hilarious.
よく一緒にお風呂
We
に入っ
used
た
to
のね
bathe together. Okay. When we were in elementary school, early
そ
elementary
なくて
school.
も全部知ってるよ
But
ね
you've seen it all, haven't you? It's not like I looked at you as a
じゃ
girl.
あ今は
Well, what about now?
ちょっとは
Do I look like a girl to you now?
見てる
I mean, she's certainly not bad, but she's my sister. What am I thinking? Nope, no girls here. You need to grow up before you get to ask that question.
うーんなんだ
Oh, you're such
つま
a
んない
wet
の
blanket. Just put on some clothes already.
はーい
Look at her side eye. Like, what is this? Okay, that's the...
いつまでそこにいるの
Are you going to
着替える
watch?
からお風呂で待って
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be in the bathroom. I thought you didn't care. It's like the memes that you see in YouTube Shorts and on TikTok where you have the girl that's disrobing in her room. Her guy friend walks in and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'll leave," and then walks back in with a chair and sits. Champ Dancer reminds me of Yuki from Isla sometimes hides her feelings on Russian. Alright, let's see. I need to wipe my brow. Towel. Wait, these are panties!
そこにあった
Oh, that's where they were. Okay, you have clothes on now. I wiped my face with those!
エッチ
You perv! I didn't do it on purpose, Yumina!
大胆だね
Wiping
妹
your
のパンツ
face
買お
with
う
your
かな
sister's panties. It was your fault!
欲しいなら
Well, if you really want a pair, you can have one, but not a used one. I don't want any!
じゃあ握りしめてるの
Can I
返
have
し
those
てよ
back then? Sure. Just put them in the wash.
履いてないと
It was getting chilly down there! What? This is, oh my gosh, this is great. What a shame that they didn't allow this game on Steam or in the West proper.
もう早くパンツ返してってば
What a shame.
ありがとう、
You're welcome.
履くとこ見たいの
You want to watch me put them on? No! Man, she really needs to realize that she's not a kid anymore. Do you hear that, Valve, from Steam and people not wanting this game in the West? She's not a kid anymore. Confirmed she is an adult. Champ Dancer, Nintendo allows this, but not Death in Request. Oh, actually, this is not. This is an Asian import. Nintendo allowed this to be released in the Asia region, not the West proper. And by the way, Death in Request Code Z will be coming to the Asia region sometime this year in English as well, thanks to East Asia Soft. So no, you cannot buy this on. You cannot buy this on Nintendo's eShop in Europe or North America. Champ Dancer says, I know, I own the Switch 1 physical. Okay. And Surf Demon, this is on GOG right now. I did see that it released on GOG. GOG was like, it's fine. Don't think too deeply into it. But then again, GOG also released Tokyo Clan Pool and everything too. Whereas Nintendo did not release that on their Western side stores. How did you get in
お兄
here?
ちゃんに届け物って言ったら
I
やっ
had
ぱり
I just told
女
them
子
I
が
had
楽しいように
something
入
to
るの
give to
ハードル低い
you.
って
They don't really care when girls are going to the boys' dorm. Oh, right, double standards. Girls going to boys' dorm, perfectly fine. Boys going to girls' dorm, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
騙してないって
I
届
do
け物
have
は本
something
当
for
だ
you.
から
What is it?
スマホ貸して
Hand me your phone, okay.
おすすめのアプ
There's
リ
a
がある
great
から
app I'm gonna
インストー
install
ルして
for
あ
you.
げる
Okay, okay, so tutorial stuff. Great app, I don't want anything weird.
学園生活がすっごく便利にな
It'll
るんだ
make
って
your
ば
life at school
You're not
way
the son だ
easier.
よママに言うお兄ちゃん
I'll
にいじ
tell
められ
mom
た
you
って
bullied me. Don't you know that? Did you know how people handle bullying in our great year of 2026? Hey, that's a dirty move.
かわいい妹と
What do you think she'll believe? Her cute daughter or her rebellious son? Oh, she got mad at me recently too.
ほらほらおとなしくす
Come on, just take the app. Take your little... let's see, that looks kind of like an older Galaxy phone.
うんうんちょっと待サ
Have
イ
to
ト
go to
に
the
アク
site
セ
and
ス
log in? Wait, this isn't something you download from the
ま
store?
あねちょっと
Oh,
訳
it's
ありだ
kind
か
of special. Don't worry about it. It's not sketchy at all. Sure you're not getting me viruses?
ら妹を信じはいこれでバッチリ
Champions Kazama here. I believe in true gender equality. Alright, we got our phone
お
back.
兄ちゃんの学校での評判とかい
You
ろいろ
can
チェッ
use
クで
this
きる
app
か
to
ら
check out
使って
stuff
み
like
てよ
what people think of you at school. Oh, what a wonderful app. Dear app, who hates me?
いい夏になるように私からのプレほら
Oh,
ね
a present
兄
to
思いで
me.
しょ
Don't you just love me? Says little sister.
さーてそろそろ戻ろっかな
Door manager would be mad if I hang around here too long. It is nighttime. Okay. Bye, little sister. Man, I'm tired. You need to... What do you mean you're tired? You got a perfectly good-looking desktop computer over there. You need to sit down and, you know, depending on what age this is supposed to represent, go play some Halo or something. Backgrounds seem a little bit on the blurry side. It ought to be summer vacation. Why do we have to go to school? This school's too serious about their stuff. Bam! Who'd you run into?
おはよ
Good morning! Good morning! Ooh, I do really like really like these poses over here. It's gonna be really easy to find a good screenshot for the review eventually. Actually, let me make sure. We don't have they don't put a nasty little watermark on the thumbnail on the screenshots, do they? Oh no, they don't. Fantastic. Fantastic. Don't do that. I could have fallen over. Surf Demon says, did you see the former Tekken guy? Harada-san has now formed a new studio with SNK. I did not see that. That's cool. That's interesting. Maybe we'll get more SNK games.
そんな思いっきり押してねえし
I didn't push you that hard, you
連続もの
wuss. Yeah, well, you're in the swimming club. It's not fit. I'm not fit like you are. I wonder if it would let me also download... let me look real quick. I'm gonna look in my things. Because I wonder if... Because I bought the Switch 2 upgrade, but I wonder if it'll let me... Oh, no, just Switch 2 edition. Interesting. Okay. Because I wanted to look to see if it would let me just download the Switch 1 edition. Maybe if I go back in and don't get the DLC and stuff, maybe it'll let me. I'll have to look at that sometime. Your motor skills are actually pretty good, so it's a real waste that you don't put them to better use. Champ Dancer 19, how much was the Switch 2 upgrade? Well, Switch 2 Edition was about 306 of the Hong Kong currency, which equates to about $40 US. I think they said in Japan the upgrade the upgrade from Switch 1 Edition was 1,100 yen, so that would equate to about $10, $11 in North America. I just don't like the whole sportsman jock way of life, you know. It's fun if you get used to it. No, Higidara, I don't want to become a jock. Plus, the baseball club shaves their hair. You're one to laugh. Didn't you cut your hair too much the other day and keep hiding it with your hands? Look at her expression. No, that didn't happen. Champ Dancer, you are welcome. I liked you better when you were being shy. Pity you're back to the usual. Quit bringing up the hair. I was really embarrassed. That's how I'd feel about shaving my head. Look at the expressions on the models are pretty nice. The soccer club lets members keep their hair. Go play soccer. It seems that you're determined on getting me into a sports club, so let me say this. I am not joining a sports club! Don't worry, if you are not physically inclined, you can always join a bowling or golf club. Not as much physical prowess involved. You just have to do a lot of walking when you play golf. I just keep hoping you change your mind. I'm assuming probably the club thing might be something we can do later. Oh, you're so stubborn. Champ Dancer says I'll probably end up rebuying the game. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if they've done a physical Switch 2 edition, but we could probably still look at it on the Hong Kong eShop, because I bought it digitally, and I know there was a level of DLC involved. So there it is, 306 Hong Kong dollars. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the Switch 2 upgrade, which was 30 Hong Kong dollars, which equates to what? 30 Hong Kong dollars to USD is about... Okay, so it's about $3 to $4 for the upgrade, at least in Asia. And then $2.76 for the normal edition. This is just Switch edition. Well, you can't read anything on here because it's the Asia eShop. But, you know, you can learn to say, oh, here's the language stuff right here, right under the title, and say, oh, I know which one of those says English on it. To know which games are in English and which are not, because of the Asian region. Alright, Champ Dancer, thanks for the prices, no worries. Alright, so now she's asking about the camera. My dad gave it to me, said to use it to record my school life or whatever. Hey, that's a pretty cool dad. It's just an excuse for him to get himself a new one. You don't get it, do you? He wants to know how you're getting on at school. Asking for photos is just a way to find out. Really, really? Hold on, take a photo of me right now. I'm in the same class as you since elementary, which means that I am your school life. Okay. Hey, I'm a great photo subject. You shut your mouth. Check out my flawless smile. I don't have a single cavity because I brush my teeth, unlike you. That isn't much to brag
あ
about.
あそうどうしても撮らないと
Oh, so you don't want to take my picture, huh?
じゃあ
I guess that means I'll have to force you into it!
2つ
Oh, and she's like slowly getting closer to the camera too. Okay, I'll do it!
7つ
What happened to 3 to 6?
グリグリグリグリグリグリグリ
Grinding fists against temples. What the heck? Okay, this is incredibly entertaining. Oh, that's great.
7つ必殺
Have a taste of the grind. Stop it, okay?
撮る気になったか
Are you gonna take my photo now? Yes. Yes, I
よ
will.
ろしい可愛く撮らないともっとひどいぞ
Oh, make me look cute or I'll do it worse.
はじめましてお父様彼の
Why is she acting?
日が出ら
Oh, pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Nanatsu Higedara. This isn't a recording.
いいの気持ちの問題なんだから
It gets me in the right mood. Champ Dancer, she's adorable. She's so funny.
初等部からずっと同じクラ
I've
スで
been in the same class as Arkun since elementary
以
school.
後お見
I
知りお
wish
き
you
を
a pleasant day.
ニコーン
Huh? She actually did seem kind of cute. What's up with that?
どうだったうまく撮れた
Well, did it turn out well? Yeah, probably.
そっかよしよしじゃあ次はデカめで
Now
撮
use
影
the
な
filter to make my eyes bigger. Oh, are we gonna get the anime eyes filter? Filter? This is a camera. It doesn't have that kind of
ないの
functionality.
なんで
What? Why? It's so big and heavy, but it can't even do stuff that a phone app can? Your camera's worthless.
でしょ何万円もしそうなのにデカめで撮れないとか見かけ倒しもいいとこ女子心が分かってね
They aren't selling those to the ladies if they can't use all of their Instagram filters. And there's your feedback, camera companies. It might not have stuff for the ladies, but the photos are really high quality. Look, every stand of hair! Stand of hair! Stand? You mean strand of hair. You know, it is too bad that we're already this far in for the first time we find a typo in here. Since this is, a Japanese game translated to English. Not officially. Well, sort of officially, but not in the West.
ああだから前髪のことは言うな
I told you not to talk about the hair!
一つ
Oh, and she gets closer. She's getting closer again. No, not again!
おい、それ。
Hey, look at his eyes! Huh?
お
いや、なんでも
Never
ね
mind. I'll leave.
ねえあんたって堂島くんと友達
Hey,
な
are
の
you friends with Doshima? No, I've never talked to him before.
怖い噂が多いから
Well, I've heard some shady things about that guy.
教室行こっか
Let's go to the classroom. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nanatsu viewed through the camera looked kind of cute. What is this? So you're saying she's not cute? She's only cute in this photograph. The backgrounds are interesting.
皆さん
Oh, hi, Miss
おはようご
Teacher.
ざい
That's a
ます
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I wonder if the developers did this on purpose to make like all of their, even their cutscene poses look picture worthy. Because it's making me want to, you know, take a bunch of screenshots rather than just the photos. Good morning, Miss Psyche. How are you all today? Not very well, it seems. It's supposed to be summer vacation, yet here you are. Champ Dancer, he's into 2D girls. He's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you're cute at a picture. It's a real pity that you're here during summer vacation, isn't it? Is that supposed to be empathizing? Feels like she's rubbing salt in the wound. But you have to remember that your futures will be decided by how you spend this summer. Make sure to study hard and set yourself ahead of the rest. If you ever need help with chemistry or biology, feel free to ask. Okay, that makes sense. She's the science teacher because she's wearing the little science lab coat. Over her very not school approved outfit underneath, where you can clearly see her shirt cut off right above her midriff. Probably has that jacket buttoned up when she passes by all the other staff and unbuttons it the moment she walks into the classroom. There we go. Now you can't see it. And don't forget that volunteers for my experiments are always welcome. I have a special amino acid drink for anyone who helps me out. My own special concoction. Okay. Okay, Miss Science Teacher. The extra large stamina curry really is the best. Stamina curry? Okay. There's still time, so maybe I should go find something to photograph. Maybe I need proper subjects. Nanatu did look kind of cuter when I looked at her through the finder after all. Are we gonna have like an option of like different places we can go? Huh, that girl. What girl? That girl? With the camera? Can we zoom in? Can't zoom in at all. Excuse me, sir. You did not ask her for permission before taking her picture. Oh, sorry. Was I in your way? Oh, no, it's fine. Hey, about that DSLR you've got there. The camera, it's a digital single lens reflex, isn't it? Oh, you just got it? Hi, I'm R2G from the high school division. You're Krista-san, right? You know my name? Everyone knows you. You're the only half-Japanese person in the school. You can't say things like that. That could be... She might think you're being racist. It's like, oh, I see. There's a half-Japanese here, huh? Oh, she's got photography as a hobby too. That's fun. What kind of photos do you take? Do you want to see? Sure. It was a grayscale photo of just the staircase down to the lower floor. I don't need color. Oh, I wonder if she's colorblind. Wouldn't that be an interesting little character quirk? Especially with the kind of like semi-monochrome thing we've got going on with her eyes and her hair. Okay. Hey, let's talk about photos some other time, okay? But not right now! Bye! Oh, just Krista. Okay. He's using all of the Japanese way to say names. Like, oh, Krista-san? No. Krista-chan? No! Just Krista.
Hi.
Okay, could I talk to you about photos again?
Hi.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Senpai.
Oh, okay, I see. She wants us to not use Japanese surnames with her, but she will with us.
それじゃあ
Oh wait, what's your last name?
行くの
Ikuno.
行くのクリスタ
My name is Kasumi Krista Ikuno. Okay. That's neat. Looks like there are girls who are into photography after all. Whoa, I didn't know that girls could be into photography. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's photography isn't just about being a pervert and taking pictures of girls in locker rooms. One of my sisters is into photography and does a photography business with her husband. Let's see. Digital cameras for beginners. Flip. Man, it feels weird here because there's no background music in this room. What's an aperture? What's an f-stop? What's an ISO? I have to learn all of this too. Just play Portal. You'll learn all about the apertures of science. Or at least you'll hear it in the song. This will take some time. Okay. So now he's kind of like trying to get photography as his hobby. Huh? Who is that? Looks like a colorful sort. Served even calling it now best girl. Totally not biased because her name is Kasumi. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not getting any inspiration from, you know, Dead or Alive or anything. Oh, she's chuckling at the protag. Like dancing a waltz, you extend your hand. My heart, once heavy, was now light. Is this love? It's a new emotion I've never felt before. Now she's reading a poem out loud. And looking right at us like, hi. Oh, and now she's not happy anymore. And now she's chuckling again. Hey! Oh, wow, her voice immediately got more serious. Champion said, I did high school wrong, should have been walking around with a camera. Oh, now she looks upset! Are you gonna take my picture or not? Is that camera just for show? Oh, I love it. They have all these anime tropes in here thinking that it's probably gonna be everybody's gonna get mad at the protag for taking pictures of them. And this is the second person that's kind of like, hey, are you gonna take my picture or not? Go ahead, do it. Do it now! And it also seemed like the colors for her changed when that scene shifted. Let me go back. Let's go back and look at the... Oh, it 100% did. The colors got a lot deeper after the transition. Interesting. Oh, I love that. She's subtle. It's like, hey, are you gonna take my picture or not? Is it okay? A little bit of a grammar thing there. All right is actually one word. They've got like a little space between all and right. Not that that makes a difference. That's just like a little thing. We're just us noticing that. Well, it's weird for you to just stand there with a camera and to not take my picture. Oh, I'm sorry. In the back of his head, I'm like, oh, good. Then that means I won't have to ask permission for a lot of people then. And I set up a great atmosphere for it too. Oh, that. Well, could you do it again? Okay, if you really want me to. Oh, this is great. This is great. And here she is again. Oh, and you can actually move the camera around here a little bit. The frame rate's not super good with moving the camera around, though. Interesting. thanks. That was fantastic. Wow, just having a special situation makes a huge difference. Okay, then.
当然です。私がモデルやったんですから。
Of course, having me as the model makes a huge difference.
で、サイトに載るのはいつ？
Well, when will it be on the website? Like, what website are you talking about?
取材なんでしょ？
You
新聞部の
will
サ
be
イトに載
putting
り
it
ま
up
すよ
on the
ね。
newspaper's website, right?
タイトルは
The caption should be Dance Club Ace Romy Nakaza on her off time. I'm not with
違
that.
うですか？
What?
じゃあ写
Are
真
you
部
at the photography club then? I thought we were told that there was no photography club anymore. No, I'm just a guy with a
部
camera.
活じゃない。
You're just some guy? Some kind of hobbyist? No. I just started yesterday.
切れた。
Just some amateur?
まあいいですよ。
Oh well, it's my fault for
勘違いした私の
misunderstanding.
悪い。そうですか。
Oh, are you from 2A? Are you really?
中澤ロ
What
ビ
about
ン。
you?
一
I'm
の B
Romy Nakaza from 1B. You got a pretty big attitude for a first year.
私のことまる
You
で知らないです
seriously
ね。
don't know me?
なんで？
What do you mean why? We're from different years and different classes.
まあこの春転校してき
Well,
た
I
ば
guess
か
I
りって
did
のも
just
あるけ
transfer
ど。
in.
本当ですよ。
This place is weird. I didn't think I'd have to live in a dorm.
放課後盛り上がって
Hey,
るの知りませ
hey,
ん？
you want to know something cool?
週に何回か
A few times a week after school, we, the dance club, do live performances. We call ourselves School Dream
いわゆ
10.
る学園アイドルですね。
School idols.
その中でも私は一
And
番
I'm
人
the
気
most
で
popular
1000
girl
年
of
に一人の
ST10.
逸材って呼ばれてるですよ。
I'm called a once in a 1,000-year miracle idol. Yeah, okay. All right then. Who says
ファ
that?
ンからです。
The fans say that. You have fans?
当たり前じゃん。
Of course I do. Where are these fans at? Where
ダ
are
ンスは
they?
自分のために踊るんじゃなくて誰かの力になるために踊るんです。
Dancing isn't for yourself. It's to cheer
放
on
課後
others.
見に来てくださいよ。
Guests
観
are
客
always
は
welcome.
誰だそれじゃ。
Okay.
下じゃなく
Oh, so you're going with my last name, huh? That's actually pretty new for me.
女子はロミ。
The girls here call me Romy. The
Romina とか
fans
Romy-chan
call me
とか。
Romina or Romy Tan. Okay.
いいですよ、好きにして。お互い様でしょ。
Okay, that puts us even. Okay, bye, Romy. Goodbye. Sure, whatever. Oh, and now it's getting close to nighttime. All right, that's all for today. Time to head back to my room.
よ
Hello, Doshima. And your creepy looking eyes. Huh? Yo.
ちょっと付き合
Come with me.
えようでもあんのか
Do you have somewhere to be? Yeah, it's called sleeping.
じゃあいいだろ
Alright, let's go.
すぐそこだ
It's close. He won't beat me for no reason, right?
思えばお前と話すの初めてだ
This is the first time we're talking, huh? Yeah.
怖い噂が多いから。
I've heard some shady things about this guy.
ここだ入れ
Here we are. Okay, we're gonna go in some super secret club now. Where is here? Little classroom with some. Oh, hello. I see a camera and a tripod on the shelf there. Maybe this is for like a secretive photo club.
写真部の部室だ
The photography club's club room. Okay, okay. Well, you know, at least you're not gonna get beat up for being a photo nerd protagonist.
俺が写真部員だからだよ。
You're here because I'm a member of the photography club.
わざわざ連れてきたってのに。
What's the point of me bringing you here if I were lying to you? Okay, that's true.
隠してるわけじゃねえんだけどな。
Okay, so he's not trying to hide the fact that he's in the photography
や
club.
めちまった。
Where are the other members? They all quit! Oh. Okay, so he's probably trying to create a photo club again. That's cool.
去年、俺が入部
When
した
I joined last year, all the other
みんなやめ
members
ちまった
quit.
二人。次
They
第
all
に来なくなっ
stopped
て
coming one by one until I was
い
the
つ
only
の間
one
にか俺
left.
だけに。責任感じてんだ。
I feel responsible. What, did you come in, they get one look at you and said, yeah, no, I'm out. See you guys. Takamura-san did mention that she thought the photography club wasn't active anymore. Clearly, there's only one person left.
俺はな、目つきで
It's my
損してんだよ
face! I was joking! It's my face, you know?
普通にしてても喧嘩売って
I
るみ
just
たい
mind
で
my own business, but people think I'm looking for a fight.
俺の噂。
You heard the rumors. Yeah, they say you've never lost in a fight. Also, that you scared off some guys from Conan High by just staring at them.
全部嘘だ。
They're all bull. They're probably, it's probably supposed to say, that's all BS, or they're all full of it.
いや、
Well, maybe not entirely, I
から
guess.
江南の連中とは立ち
I
話
just
しただ
talked
け
to
だ
the Conan guys. They were pretty chill. I heard that they're pretty scary too.
腐敗の帝王は
And it is true that I've never lost a fight because I've never been in a fight.
なんせ喧嘩したことねえからよ。
I need to just stop talking right now. I need to just stop talking because everything I'm saying is just spot on with this guy.
ねえ、喧嘩したことなけりゃ
Never been in a fight, so never lost a fight.
腐敗だろ。
Oh my gosh, listen to that laugh. Oh my gosh. Champ dancer, waka waka.
人は人を外見で判断し、
People judge each other based on their looks, and people are entrapped by their own looks. That is very true. A lot of people do that.
本当の俺は
I'm just a boy who likes cameras.
お前も好きなんだろ。
You do too, right? I just started yesterday, but sure. What's on his little tie there? It's little... Oh, that looks like a pot. No, it's an R. That's an R, but some of those symbols look like the pi symbol. Oh, it's, I see it now. It's on his shirt. It's probably just the logo for the school. Oh, I can actually read it. His little breast pocket thing says Takamura something. But it doesn't say Doshima. Maybe that's for, like, Takamura High for, like, the school name. Okay. Champ Dancer gotta go. I'll watch the rest later. Thanks for the information. No problem. And you have a good rest of your day.
言い訳してんじゃねえよ。
Doshima, don't give me excuses. I saw you photographing Higadara this morning.
それだけじゃねえ。
Not just then, I saw you taking photos of a girl from the junior division at lunch break. And that famous school idol, too. So he's been following us. Oh, boy. Good job, protagonist. You've got a stalker on your hands. You saw that? I was watching.
ただもんじゃね
You're something special.
え。
Am I
そんなお
now?
前に頼みがある。
I have something
助け
to
ると
ask
思っ
you.
て。
Please join the
久しぶりに入っ
photography
てくれ。
club. Please, I need members. Don't let the photography club die. And don't run away because of my face.
そうだ。
Most subjects get scared of me, so my photos are limited to stuff like cats and flowers. Well, at least cats are not afraid of you. But it's actually something else that I want to take photos of. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. I want to take photos of girls. Oh my gosh, it's so stereotypical, but it's so funny. I want 2 photos of girls smiling. They're just so pretty, you know? Smiling girls. But I've never been able to see any smiling girls up close. The only faces they show me are of fear. I can't take it. So please join the club and take photos of girls in my place. Let's restore the club to its former glory. Oh my gosh. If the club is shut down because of me, I'd just be so sorry to all the people who came before. I want to do something about it. But I don't want to join any club. Did you? Dude, I'm asking you this hard. Whoa, you're getting pretty scary. Look at his face just right up in front of the camera. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. Oh my gosh, that's great. Oh, hold on. My little chat box got minimized. Let me move it back to where it's supposed to be. Surf Demon, he wants to start the next Playboy Mansion. Wesley, what are your thoughts on the mixtape review controversy? I haven't heard of anything about the mixtape review controversy. I have not played mixtape. Are you talking about like the reviews that other people are saying? Please tell me it's not another IGN review situation. If they keep having controversial reviews right now, people will start feeling like they're doing it on purpose. Let's see. I did see mixtape released, and I know there have been some people that have been going out there to you know, saying, hey, you need to know about this before you got this. Let's see here. I do see some stuff online about some like outrage that it's getting. People calling it garbage. Okay, that sounds like typical I don't like this game sort of feedback. A lot of people are calling it some people are calling it overrated. People are making a controversy over review scores. Let's see. Glowing reviews of the game and its Gen X friendly soundtrack. Okay. Conspiracy theory about how mixtape is an industry plant that sprang from the scheming hands of Megan Ellison, daughter of hyper-conservative billionaire tech. Okay. Debating the game's merits, often with a focus on the role of games criticism and universalization of what largely turns out to be wistful sights and sounds of a specific race, class, background. Okay, so a lot of it's political and politics stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't know. That's the first I've heard of it. I remember seeing mixtape on the eShop. I saw it and I'm like, hell, that looks kind of cool. I didn't buy it because, you know, I've got a bunch of other stuff I'm working on right now. But it looks really cool. Westy90 says it's an IGN situation because of course it is. why wouldn't it be an IGN situation again? Many outlets are giving it a 10 out of 10. People are saying it's a game with backhanded incentives. I don't know. I also don't like it when people, you know, kind of like go in and say, oh, but this game does this, this, and this. Because there are some, you know, there are some situations where games can be like, have, you know, that whole intent behind it. We're doing a photo expedition displaying photos captured images of youth and summer. Did you make this up? Leave the landscape photos to me. I want you to photograph people. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure of how much help I can be to you, but I'll try. Alright, if you're joining, I'll need to pass the essence of photography to you. Listen up. Okay, what's the essence of photography as you get really close? Opportunities don't drop out of the sky. Find them, chase them, and photograph them. Do you get why I scouted you? It's in your blood. I'm looking forward to your photos. Oh, whenever you clear any missions you put on yourself, come over to the club room and I'm going to help you out. So there's probably going to be a bunch of quests and missions that you can do that you can get rewards for. Okay. Oh, I see what a lot of this outrage nonsense is. Looks like a lot of it's turning into, hey, this person with this political view made this thing, so therefore then that means that the thing they made is based on their political views, and if you support it, then that means if you support something that they made, that means that you support their views as well. It's like all of the garbage that you hear all the time about Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling. People are like, oh yeah, J.K. Rowling is transphobic. That means that if you like Harry Potter at all, that means that you are supporting transphobic behavior. You know, just people trying to fiction headcanon up their own ways of causing drama. I never really get into stuff like that. I see people saying stuff like that and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. If a piece of media is cool, then it's cool. I don't really care about what the political or gender politics or religious views of their creator is. If I like something, that's cool. It has nothing to do with the creator of the, you know, the owner of the company, of the people who made the game or the movie or TV show or whatever. But that's just me. I just don't get into all of that dramatic stuff. Honestly, I just don't care about it. Alright, anyways, getting back to the game we're playing. Huh? Bubbles? Where are these bubbles coming from? Opportunities don't drop out of the sky. Find, chase, photograph. Alright. Find the source of the bubbles. Oh, that's cute. I mean, that's a good picture in and of itself. Oh, that's a cool little way to do bubbles. I've never seen one like that outside of, you know, like just like the classic bubble wands. I would say bubble wands from back in the day, but you know, you can still buy them now. Can I take your photo? I'm with the photography club.
Yada.
No! Oh, okay. No, huh? Oh, look! Screenshots! Oh, what are you gonna do now? Anyway, Surf Demon says, same as if you enjoy H.P. Lovecraft stuff, you are apparently racist like he was. Yeah, I just don't like the way people think like that. You know, you love a media franchise, and you say, yeah, but the creator of this media franchise was apparently a racist, so if you enjoy literally anything that they made and don't boycott his stuff, then that means that you're also a racist. That's like Twitter level of logic. if you can even call it that. I see stuff like that and I'm like, yeah, whatever. If even if J.K. Rowling is transphobic, which I don't think she actually is, I don't know. I stay away from a lot of that, but you know, like if I like Harry Potter, I like Harry Potter. Has nothing to do with ideals or philosophy. It's just I like Harry Potter. See, bubbles can ride the wind to far away. And then they come to an end just like that. I see a little bit more jagged edges on this girl's model here. I'll take a screenshot of that as well. Because later on, if it lets me download just the Switch 1 version, I'll probably do like a comparison in the review to show, hey, here's the difference. Oh, and she's coming down. Haha! What will you do now? Is she gonna catch us? Did you just take my photo? No, I did not. Westy90, the Blue Reflection Collection looks cool. Yes, it does. I was actually surprised that it was different games when it was announced. When I first saw the announcement, I assumed it would just be Blue Reflection 1 and 2, but it's not. I said no, just delete it. Okay. Make me! I'm still not used to this camera and don't know how to delete photos. And that was nothing. Anybody can do it with practice. You look like someone from the gymnastics club. I am from the gymnastics club. Oh, well, it's no wonder. Oh, and speaking of RPGs, one thing that I hope... I don't know if it's released yet. One thing that I hope does have an English translation... I know they announced a little while ago that Xenosaga Pied Piper was coming out on Switch with the Gmod archive stuff. At least in Japan, but I haven't seen anything on whether or not it's going to be in English or not.
Nani?
I hope it is, because I know it's not going to be, you know, like a Xenosaga collection, but I do love Xenosaga.
Nande?
Oh, it already released. On April 30th, 2026. The same day this game did. You know what? Let's look. Do I have the Japanese eShop on here? Without having to sign into it? Nope. Then I don't care. Let's look on the Hong Kong eShop to see if it released in Asia as well. Real quick, and then we'll get back to what we're doing. So here's the coming soon section. It would be in new releases, because there's mixtape right there. So let's look real quick. Just scroll down until we find this game. And it'll just be a little bit past that. If we can even find it. Okay, there's bestsellers. This should be new releases. And this is the Hong Kong eShop. So where is LoveR Kiss? Maybe I'm just not down far enough. There's LoveR Kiss. And I don't see the Xenosaga game here anywhere. Nope. It must have just been on the Japanese eShop. Yeah, because there's Pragmata and whatnot, which would have been earlier. Alright. Westy90, the eShop is full of junk. Yep, it's like that everywhere. And I haven't looked recently, but I've been told that the other console stores are turning into the same thing. Unfortunately. Let's see if there are any... Xenosaga Pied Piper, Switch. Let's see if there's any footage online. Probably not. Bunch of fan recreations. There's a trailer for the G-Mode game, but that's basically it. Nobody's done anything with it. I'm going to assume that that probably means that it's Japan only. According to the AI overview on Google, it's Japan only, but you know how not reliable at all that is. Yep, and it looks like it released on Steam as well, and it is also only in Japanese on Steam. Well, that sucks. That is very unfortunate. Westy90, is Xenosaga coming to Switch? No. So Xenosaga Pied Piper is an old flip phone game in the Xenosaga franchise. And it recently got released on Switch and PC in Japan. I was hoping that it was going to have an English translation built into it, but apparently not. That is sad because I loved playing Xenosaga back on the PS2. Coach's permission. I'm sure you're just going to take I'm sure you're just going to take photos of girls with their legs open and get chased out. Sure. We'll see. We'll see about that. There's plenty of that sort of photographer, even at competitions. Just standing there only taking photos the moment a girl opens her legs on the bars. That's not us. There's something wrong with them. That's right. Absolutely right. Well, I'm not going to do that. Whatever. If you promise not to take embarrassing photos, I'll ask the coach for you. Okay. Alright, Himenogi. Thanks. Or Rinze. Don't call me that! Only my parents call me Rinze. Don't make me uncomfortable. Westy90, how old are these girls? I don't know. Behavior, I'll get you banned from seeing us. I'm assuming it's either high school or college level. I'm assuming college level. They're designed as high school girls, but we don't know. Let's see, characters. See if there's anything on the wiki about how old they are. We got characters, and the wiki page is not completed. Let's see. I found a wiki page with some information on the characters, but nothing on their ages. Probably done on purpose. Maybe we'll find something later that'll find us. Maybe there'll be like a character profile or something we can look at. I'm assuming this is probably still the opening chapters of introducing you to all of the heroines. Since this does have a lot of visual novel built into it. We haven't seen any dialogue choices, but just the way the story's going, the way they stylize and design the way the story scenes go, very, very visual novel-esque. Alright, about Summer Days mode. Okay, your objective is to confess your love to a girl at the Real Festival, which is to be held in 2 months. Talk to girls, see their events, and raise their love levels. So basically, visual novel stuff. You return to your room at the end of each day. Events occur here. Wait a minute. Oh, and I bet there are only 3 or 4 times towards the day. Let's see. Events occur here at the room sometimes. Let's see. Album options and hints displays various menus. Allows you to check and update girls' love levels and affection. You can only update information in your room at night. There are sometimes hints displayed during gameplay. And you can look at old hints. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our progress for the first time. Oh, that's a cute little save icon. Smartphone. Magical check, magical roulette, and missions. So magical check. Oh, that's so cute! I love the way this is. Alright, so let's look at Rin's. Doesn't really have a lot of information about her. That is a really cute 3D model, though. A lot of jagged edges on it, though. Looks like there are just little stats on it. Serious, lively, friendly, and lucky. And maybe like... Oh, okay, so this is probably a gauge to show how soon you can confess your love to them. So they're on level 1 right now. You can see 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 around this little almost looked like a game board set of tiles until the big heart thing. Okay, let's take a look at missions. Okay, there are missions for each girl. Oh. Looks like we've already completed a couple of them. So let's see, we got engage in conversation, succeed with photo command, encounter in different areas, use stack for topic, which is probably going to be a dialogue choice thing, I'm assuming. Complete all missions. Okay. A lot of this seems like summer coins, so let's go ahead and obtain these. Get some coins from them as well. Okay, and just other categories of missions. Not exactly how I was expecting this game to go. We got menu, status. Looks like that's my status. Album. Oh, here's all the photos we've taken so far that we 100% did not delete. Well, it has little information on it as well. Okay. Start doing it's camera film. Oh, right, yeah. It does look like camera film. To title screen, go back, skip to weekend. We got hints that we can do. A lot of hints that we can do. Alright, let's see. Lover's Days is... Oh, that's one of the other game modes we saw at the title screen. Once a girl has become your girlfriend, you can speak to her or have a free photo session anytime in this mode. This is like the, meetup feature in, Galgun 2. Where you get little photo sessions of going around by meeting up a girl that you have high affection with, basically just in whatever stage you want. Things change depending on the time that you meet her. That's interesting. Things to do in the Lover's Day mode. Let's see. If a girl stays in a good mood for 3 minutes, one topic is unlocked. You can spin the lovely daily roulette once a day. Ask a girl for a free photo session. Display shops. That must be what this currency we've been getting is for. Okay. There's a lounge. Let's see what the lounge is. Oh! Hello, Nakaza.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
ペットボトルを捨てに来たですよ。
I just came to throw away a plastic bottle.
そう
Oh,
い
the
うこと。
recycling bin? Oh, is this how you dress in your room? Are you wearing shoes at all?
なんです？じっと見て。
What are you staring at? Nothing. It's just that you look fashionable.
当然です。
Of
プ
course
ラ
I
イ
do.
ベートでも
I have to
学
keep
園
up
ア
my
イドルのイメージ
appearances
を
even
損
in
ない嫉妬
private.
がやぼったかったら幻滅でしょ。
There's no telling when
どこで
someone
見られ
might
てる
see me.
かわかんないですからね。そうでもないですよ。それよりそっちこそ。
You really ought to put more thought into what you
もっと服装に気を使った方がいい
wear.
んじゃないですか。
What are we wearing? We don't know. We've never seen the protagonist at all.
それじゃね。
Well, I'm sorry for not living up to your fashion standards. Oh, and her affection gauge changed. And we got a mission cleared. Okay, that's cool. Let's go to smartphone. Alright, so it looks like we can only go to the lounge once per day, probably. We can't do magical roulette yet. Let's go and see this mission that we did. Right there. Alright. Let's go to options and see if we can modify the text speed to see if we can message speed. Wait for end of voice is on. Outlines? Interesting. Let's do thick outlines. Maybe thick outlines will get rid of some of those edges, like the jagged edges on the models. Display Hatanapy? I have no idea what that is, but whatever. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe if we lower the message speed, it'll make auto advance go a little bit better. Because it feels like auto advance automatically shifts as soon as whatever that text is on screen for any amount of time. Cut magical Yumina's transformation scenes? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll make sure those are still on and see what that's about. Skip to weekend. Interesting. Let's go ahead and save again. And we'll go to sleep, I guess. Something went by. Oh, hello. Good morning.
おはよ
That is way too slow. Okay. About actions. You can raise girls' love levels by talking to them or seeing events during 4 time slots. Break, lunch break, second break, and after school. Press the Y button to display the timetable. This allows you to see whether the gymnasium, yard pool, and home economics room are in use. So this is going to be go and look to see when find out where the girls are. Okay, that's interesting. That is what game used that? I think it was Date Z, the Corridor Z visual novel. it had that where you had to find out where the characters were to be able to spend more time with them. One of the quintuplets games also did that. It was the second one. I think it was like My Summer Spent With You or Five Memories. It was the one that was actually good. The one that was a good visual novel and wasn't trying to be a weird little sim game. Let's see here. Magical Roulette. Spin the roulette to get the aid of Magical Yumina's powers. This yield bonuses such as increasing the encounter rate with girls. Okay. Let's see. Story events occur when the affection gauge in the top right screen is filled. Okay, so by sleeping last night, it went up about halfway. Free events occur when the free event gauge is filled up during stack up conversation mode. This game's got a lot more to it than I expected. Press the X button to display the magical power charge screen. Use summer coins to charge magical power. This lets you determine destinations for after-school dates. Okay, well, let's get a menu because we want to modify the text again. Let's do message speed on 2 rather than 1. We can swap characters. Okay, I wonder if this is all of the heroines. Because this is like how many? Like 5 or 6? Yeah, 6. So we can see the affection rating of each of them. So right now, she's got a little bit of affection going. So does she. And the rest basically have nothing. Oh, and I wonder if that up there is like higher chances of her appearing there. Let's go to the smartphone and let's run... Oh, we got a mission done. Okay, might as well look at that. Right there. Meet on the way to school. So we're probably going to get missions done every time we have an event with them at all. Okay, press the R button to call Magical Yumina to raise encounter rates or get special bonuses through the roulette. Press L and R to select the amount of magical power to use. Stop the roulette with the A button. You can get various bonuses, including costumes. Okay, that's interesting. Magical choice lets you freely choose which card you want. We can either use 1 or 2. Might as well use 2. Use magical power. Yes! Let's use it in the nurse's office, because why wouldn't we? Let's go to the nurse's office with the magical roulette. There's nobody here. Epic failure! Epic failure. We get nothing from that. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. What a great first attempt. Oh, look at her face. Oh, can I talk to her like right now? Like right now? Oh, just for the roulette. Okay. Well, that went extremely poorly. Let's go to one of the ones we have nothing with right now. Like Krista, we don't have anything up with. So, since we're raising the percentage for encounters, so I'm assuming that encounters are not Guaranteed. That's interesting. Don't know how much I like that. Let's look at timetable. Today's timetable. Oh, it shows you where she is. Okay, so now let's see if the timetable changes for different people. Did that change at all? Nope. It's exactly the same. No, it's the same for all of them. Okay, so it's not a matter of here's where Krista's gonna be versus Yumina. Okay. Alright. Magical power charge. What else have we not looked in? We got menu. Didn't really need to do anything in there. So talking is just going into this. I wonder if this is supposed to mean talk. Move into school and talk to girl? Oh, I see. So move in and talk to girl is letting us choose a location. And it's showing us our percentage chance of getting an event there. Okay. Chad Middleton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are having a very entertaining day, checking out this wacky photo game. Alright, let's see. There's the club room. Oh, right, that's probably for the photo club. Alright, well, junior high has the highest chance for an encounter, so let's go ahead and go in there. So is that what we're gonna do? Like every single time we try to get an event, we only have a certain percentage chance of actually getting an event? Interesting. Let's see what we can do about... Let's save. I want to save again. And make a new save file. I wonder if we can save scum this. Let's go to junior high. Actually, no. Let's go to nurse's office. Oh, it's Nakaza. Do you want to talk to her or do you not want? Okay. And we can choose if we want to talk to her. Alright. Let's not talk to her. I can chat with her another time. Okay, so this is probably like... Now let's load that save file. And let's try it again. And see what happens. It's Yumina! Okay, so there's a certain aspect of RNG at play here. I wonder if the girls have specific areas where they will appear more often. Let's go ahead and do the event with Yumina. I think that's fine. Hi, little sis. What are you doing here? Are you injured? Oh, sorry. I have to do something right now. I see. This text is a little bit better with the text speed. That's it? Oh, I have to do something. Bye. That was the whole event? Oh, hey, the swimming pool opened up. Okay, let's try that. Oh, and it just opens up this again. So there's an 80% chance of somebody going to the swimming pool. Okay. Oh, it's Krista. Yeah, we like Krista. Let's talk to Krista. In her school bathing suit. Krista, what are you doing here?
Senpai.
Okay, let's chat. Cool. Oh. What is this? Okay, about stack up conversations. You can make conversations with girls by choosing from topic jewels. A conversation ends after you choose 5 times. Your objective is to fill the excitement gauge. The excitement gauge? Okay. Did you get did you get notes from the Galgun franchise for this? All right, let's see. If the excitement gauge goes up, you can select photo to do a photo session. When multiple topic jewels up to 3 of the same color are lined up, they stack up. When you use a stacked topic jewel, the excitement gauge increases more than usual. And if you succeed in stacking 4, their genre changes to lucky. But lucky topic jewels also increase the Doki Doki heart. The Doki Doki heart increases depending on how a conversation goes. When it maxes out, the girl gets flustered and ends the conversation early. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. So basically, increase their affection, but not too much. If you do it too much, they will get too affectionate and embarrassed that they will leave because they'll get embarrassed. Now that's an interesting level of care. So do well, but not too well. Interesting. Now I'm assuming that by stacking them, if I use food here, it's probably going to move it, and then the hobby and teas are both red, so they'll stack together. Let's try it. Do you prefer Japanese or Western food? I do eat a lot of pasta, so I guess if I had to choose, I'd say Western. I do love me some pasta. Interesting. Okay. Let's try the stacked one. What about love? You seem the sort who likes fortune telling. What does that have to do with love? I like fortune telling for reading. I don't believe in them. Okay. So you like... Oh, okay. So you like reading about fortune telling, not necessarily being in the middle of it. Okay, okay. Let's talk about exercise. So then these will stack up. PE on hot days is pretty tough. Yeah, I feel exhausted just from being in the sun. Be careful of heat stroke. Yes, I make sure not to push myself too hard. Oh, that's good. Okay, 4th talk. So we have 2 more to do. Let's try to do school life. Just kind of testing around and trying to learn how all of this works. Where do you usually hang out on the campus? It's quiet and calming. Okay. We don't want to do it too much, but it looks like we can do a photo session. Affection's up, but the rest is not. If we do it again...
私と話すことなんて。
Do you just have nothing to say to me? Wow!
私もう行かなきゃ。
There's a time limit on choices!
とても楽しかったです。それじゃ。
If you take too long deciding, she just gets upset and leaves! That's messed up, man. That is messed up. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Let's figure out what we want to say to her. Do you have nothing to say? I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, that's interesting. About after-school actions. During the after-school time slot, you can select town and work as actions. You can ask girls out on dates. I'm sure we do not have enough emotion to do that now. Work part-time to save up summer coins. Okay. Let's go to work. Chad Middleton shambles. Yeah, that's right. I'm just like, all right, what do we want to do? I don't want to max out this gauge and have her leave. Do you have nothing to say to me? We're like, what do you mean? Welcome. Cheese corn dogs are fresh out of the fryer. Corn dogs. Oh, hi.
Senpai.
Oh, I liked that. I like how her model just like walked in from behind that part of the environment on the right. So So these are 3D rendered backgrounds with different layers. Interesting. I used to have lots of free time. Oh, he's talking about the photography club. What are you buying? I wanted to get a soda. Yeah, it's pretty hot today. Alright, go have fun choosing your soda. Oh, hey, her affection just went up. Again. And I got money for working. Cool. If only in real life you could get paid for your work every day instead of every week or two. When you're stuck, you can't talk to girls? Did you know that you can talk to girls in places other than the ones displayed on the campus? Select talk and you can go anywhere in the school. We are aware. That's how we got our first events. Use photo in stack-up conversations to invite. The closer you are to the max, the higher the success rate. Okay, so if we had chosen photo, even with it not maxed out, there's still a chance that she would have said yes. Honestly, story not progressing. Stack-up conversations and events result in the affection gauge rising. When maxed out, story events which progress the story occur. Alright, well we did get that maxed out. Let's go to the lounge and see if anybody's over there. Oh, hi, Krista! How's it going? Oh. What are you doing here this late? Oh, I was gonna buy some water. Didn't you buy a soda earlier? Oh, from the vending machine? Pretty convenient to have one in the dorm. You also look like you're not wearing shoes. Does nobody wear shoes in the dorm building? So that's what she wears in her room. Please don't look so closely at my legs. Like, okay. It's just that you look so great. Your clothes make your fair skin stand out. Let's see. I did... Oh, and... It looks like... I'm just looking now because we set the outlines to thick around the character models. It looks like there might be a little bit less jagged edge stuff going on, but I definitely can still see some on her hair, especially that longer strand of hair that's going down the right side of her face, while her left, our right. You're making me embarrassed. Oh, my bad. I got my water, so I'm leaving. Bye. Affection's up at the max still. Okay, let's go ahead and check our missions. Engage in a stack-up conversation. And use a stack 3 topic while at excitement 3 in conversations. Okay. Are there any more we can? Yep. 2 more missions here. We need a select all. Or like receive all gifts here. Like you know, like free-to-play games have. Just so you can just receive all of your coins at once. Alright, well, we'll accept that as the end of our first day. Let's go to sleep and move on. Serve demon shoes don't exist in this universe. Apparently not. At least not in those scenes. Oh, hello, Nakaza. Oh, hello. Good morning. All right, let's take a look at this jagged edge presentation situation. Who has the most jagged edges on their model here? It looks like the looks like the ARM models right now have the most jagged edges. Let's take a screenshot of that. Now let's go to the menu and see if anything changes with outlines. So let's do thin outlines. I think that's more exaggerated there. So let's take a look. Alright, so here are the... interesting. It definitely looks a little bit better with the outlines. There are a lot more jagged edges with the outlines at thin versus thick. It's kind of like a cell shading sort of thing. What was that? Did her skirt just go up? Okay, whatever. Let's go back and we'll put outlines back on thick. I guess we'll put message speed back on what it was before. Oh, free photo save method is screenshots. Okay. Eternal love. Start lovers days with the mood gauge maxed out. Oh, hold on. We can probably modify costumes right now. So let's see. We got... Where's Krista? Kasumi. Okay, Kasumi is Krista. Got set 1. That did nothing. Did her costume change at all? Basically looks the same. Maybe it's in other parts of the story versus what we've got here. Changing the character's coordinates? Okay. Whatever. Oh, here's a story mission. Okay, let's go do the story mission. Let's go to the yard. When I look up, I can see that the sky is blue and the clouds are white. Ooh, that's a good shot too. I'm sure that the world is filled with vibrant colors, yet I don't feel it in my heart at all. Oh no, I missed it! I missed it! No! I was gonna take a screenshot of that. Man, PE early in the morning is rough, while Krista is over there having an emotional crisis. Okay then! Oh, we have a zoom feature now, too. What are you doing? I can almost see your underwear! What? I thought I'd be able to take interesting photos if I changed my perspective. I didn't think someone would see me doing it while I'm standing out here in the open. Bye. Okay. Even upside down, the sky is still the sky. Okay, and the emotion feature reset. Okay, that's interesting. Train in the club. What? Oh! I wonder if that's what we can use the coins for. Let's go find out. Current status. Oh, it's our stats. Oh, okay. Raise hobbies. So let's raise physical up a little bit. Expanded topics have been restored. Okay, so we can increase our stats in time slots as opposed to talking to girls. Alright, what we got here? We got a specific number of percent chance. Oh, and we can raise up... Okay, this is probably what we really want to do with the magical power. Because with this, now we can guarantee an event in the junior high or the courtyard. Because we lower that to here, that'll raise it up to 90% and 70%. But if we raise it up by both points that we have right now, we can guarantee that we will have a guaranteed event here or here. So let's go to the courtyard and get a guaranteed event. Okay, this is interesting. And we're off! Oh, it's Krista! Yes, let's talk to her. Hi, Krista. What you doing?
Senpai.
What are we gonna chat about? Let's see, we already got a stack. We already got a 3 stack. Wow. Let's go ahead and use the 3 stack, and then we'll get another 3 stack right here. Let's talk about praise. You seem to be the quiet sort. I guess I'm not very active. That's the whole conversation. Wow. Then we got... Let's talk about love again. Are there any handsome boys in your class, Krista? I'm not sure. I've never really looked at my classmates that way. I think they're all pretty normal. Okay. Now let's do a twofer for food. We might be able to get the camera gauge up to max. What do you like about pasta? We know you like pasta. What do you like about it?
私は
I like
こ
how
って
it's
り
not
して
too
ない
heavy.
食欲がない時で
Even
も
when I have no
パスタな
appetite,
ら
I can
少し
eat
食
some
べられた
pasta.
りし
Almost. Let's do the praise one, because that's a 3 stack. You seem pretty feminine overall, you know, because you're a girl. Modest and well-behaved. Well-behaved? Maybe work on your wording a little bit, Protag.
珍しいのは一人だけ
I guess I am
髪の
uncommon.
色も
There we go. Photo is at max, so let's do a photo session. Hey, let's do a photo session. Hey, could I take a picture of you? You want to
私を
photograph
ですか
me?
その
Well, just for a bit then. I feel like Krista would probably be
どんなポーズをすれ
the
ば
most likely
いいんで
to
しょう
do a photo session with anyways because she's also into photography. Surf Demon says Time Crisis is coming to PlayStation Plus Premium on May 19th. Oh, that's awesome. Lets you use gyro on the controller to aim. That's really smart. That's cool. Man, that's one of those games that I wish that Hamster had picked up for Arcade Archives or Console Archives. Maybe someday. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Hamster released it at the same day? Saying, "Oh, you can get Time Crisis on PlayStation Plus Premium, or you can buy it on console or Arcade Archives on PS5 or Switch 2." That'd be fun. All right, what kind of pose? Oh, okay. Let's do a lying down pose on the bench, outer bench, or in the shade. Oh, okay, that's cool. Why don't you lie down in the shade? Confirm.
はいこんな
Not exactly what I expected, but okay. About photo sessions. Press the L button to hold up the camera. Use the R button to take photos. Hold the Y button and choose from the request menu to get the girl to do various things. Okay. Photo sessions begin in move mode. Move around to get the right angle for your perfect shot. Okay. Left stick to move. Directional buttons to adjust your height. Press L in move mode to activate the camera in gyro mode. This lets you aim the camera with a gyro-capable controller. Okay. It looks like the options are like, look here, face here, laugh, look shy, look angry, kiss, tilt your head, look surprised. Okay. This is a pretty in-depth. Haddanappy. The cute yellow duck is hiding all over the school. If you find and photograph it, good stuff might happen. Oh yeah, he was in one of those settings where you can choose to view him or not. The duck over here anywhere? Where you at, duck? I know you're here somewhere. Well, there's more of those weird sphere-shaped light bulbs. I don't see the duck in... There it is! Oh, interesting. There's gyro. There's... Oh. All right. Oh, the gyro seems interesting. You can like tilt it as well. All right. So sorry, model. Okay, we can go pretty low to the ground. Let's see. Let's see. Our low to the ground is a little bit higher than where she is.
そんな下から撮らなくても
can set to different focus modes too. Interesting. Oh, you can say you're cute. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, and this is out of gyro mode. Tell her she's cute again. No, I'm not. Shut up. Are we done? Oh, she got embarrassed and left. Okay, okay, all right. Krista, come back. I guess I went a little too far. Okay. Photo session, epic failure. Okay. I wonder if we got any missions done for that. Taking a picture of, successfully do a photo command. Okay. We're getting missions done very quickly. Earrings A have been added to free photo session accessories. Oh, I bet that's what those costumes are. I bet costumes are just for free mode. Okay. We can still try for events. We didn't do the town option last time. Let's go to the shoe lockers. So shoes do exist in this world. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Would you like some company?
なんで?
Why do you want to head back together? Why? Okay.
おせっかいだね.
You're really nosy, you know that.
まあいいよ.
I guess we do have the same destination, so there's no reason to turn you down. Okay. You don't need to be all weird about it. It's like, hey, do you want to walk home together? Why? Jeez. Calm down. Do I want to go anywhere? Aren't we just walking home? Or walking back to the dorms, at least? Oh, and here's where we can use our money. So we can browse books at the cafe for no money. Or we can go to the dessert stand. Let's go to the dessert stand. Use up a little bit of our money. Why don't we go get some soft serve? Oh, I was just feeling like getting ice cream. Me too, game. I do love me some ice cream. You go to the mall a lot? Oh, I like this little motion thing they've got with the cutscene to make it look like you're actually walking down the road. I wonder if they have a looping background here. Let's find out. So we got these two buildings in the background here. I want to see how far it goes before it loops again. Just to see. Haven't seen it yet. You know, not that most people would care about this, but, you know, I always think, like, I just wonder about this. Interesting clouds in the background, too. While she's just walking and staring at us, not going through the cutscene at all. While her arm is phasing in and out of being skewered by her backpack strap. What is your arm doing there? What are you even doing? I still haven't really seen the background perfectly repeat itself. Watch out for Truck Coon! Yeah! Wouldn't it be really funny if that was a thing? Like if we just spent too long not doing the cutscenes, just some random vehicle just hits us? Wouldn't that be horrible? Alrighty. Well, I see a lot of similar buildings in the background, but not organized the way that they were at the start. Okay, well that's cool. We'll just go on. I was just curious if it looped or not. Sometimes I go to the mall. There's no point in heading straight back to the dorm. Do the truancy officers ever question you? Alright. My lack of vocabulary is coming in. What does truancy mean? Let's see. The truancy is the act of staying away from school without permission or a valid excuse. It refers to unexcused absences by students of compulsory education age. Let's see. Intentional unauthorized absence, often legally defined as missing school without a valid excuse, meaning playing hooky. Surfing says horrible, yes. Hilarious, double yes. Oh, it would be hilarious. Alright, so those are like... So they have, what, officers that go around town to see if kids are skipping school? That's crazy. Maybe it's because obviously I grew up and live in North America, but like, I'm just thinking like, is that a real thing? Do schools have officers going around towns, like in Japan, trying to find people playing hooky? That's crazy. Let's see, there's plenty of other ages who commute, so it's not like I stand out. Well, your hat sort of stands out. They do try to bring me to the information counter, sometimes thinking that I'm lost. Okay, that's a cute little scene. Alright, let's head over and get some ice cream. What are you having? 380 yen for ice cream? Yeah, I guess that's not bad. It's like $3 or $4 for an ice cream cone. It's not great, but, you know. This month's limited time flavor is watermelon ice cream. What a wonderful flavor that sounds like. That doesn't seem good. One pudding, please. Okay, one pudding, cone or cup? I'll pay for it myself. Okay. Watermelon for me, cup please. Oh, that's cute! You can zoom in and take pictures. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Are you taking pictures of me? Oh, that's interesting. They've even got a different 3D model for the ice cream on top of her spoon. Don't you stare at me like that! Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna call us out for taking pictures. Oh, sorry, it just looked like you were really enjoying it.
女の子が食べてるとこじっと見るなんて
Staring at girls
最低。
eating is pretty creepy thing to do, man.
たく
You
氷のくせに
have
デ
no
リカシー
tact.
ないね。
She acts older than she really is. And so I ate matcha soft serve with himinogi. Okay. Oh, and the affection thing went up. And more missions are done. Okay. Well, let's see who's at the lounge. Oh, it's
お
Yumina.
兄ちゃん
I see you're actually wearing clothes today.
なんだか
I
眠れ
couldn't
ない
sleep,
か
so
ら
I'm taking
夜
a
の
walk
宿舎を
around the
散歩。
dorm.
お兄ちゃんは
Same, pretty much. All right, so like thinking on how things are going so far, we'll see where Krista is on the chart because we've been spending the most time with her. So this is the end of like day 2 or 3, and apparently the game lasts about 2 months. So we got probably 60 days to max out affection for at least one of them.
似た者兄弟だね。そうなんだよね。不思議だよ。
This is what she wears to her room, huh? Let's look at her also not wearing shoes and stare at her legs like everyone else. She's grown up.
妹の部屋着姿に
What? Okay, I was not expecting her to say that. Are you turned on by my pajamas? What? No, I was just thinking that you've grown up a lot. Maybe it was little pieces of the script like that made Nintendo say, maybe we won't localize this in the West.
なんだドキドキしていい
Surfdemon
の
says just Googled the whole truancy officers and they are a real thing even in the US and the UK. That's crazy. Maybe it's just because I grew up in a small town that I never really saw stuff like that.
お兄ちゃんもね
Then again, I wasn't really someone who played hooky either. Oh, let's go ahead and save. Let's go look at smartphone. Magical check. Let's take a look here. Looks like they're still all at tier 1, but Krista is like...
その
Looks like Krista's pretty close to going to level 2. She is the one that we've had a couple conversations with. And I really like how cute these little chibi models are. We can't use the roulette now. There's a mission. Okay, Yumina's mission's done. And your mission's done. Surfdemon says, I did from college when Final Fantasy VII Advent Children were released on DVD. I actually called my dad to pick me up to say class was canceled just so I could go home early and watch it. Oh, I remember that. I rewatched Advent Children recently. Because I remember I used to... When it was pretty late in high school when Advent Children came out, and I loved watching that on DVD at home. I watched it over and over again. I had a lot of good memories, and oddly enough, I remember Advent Children, and it was around the time when my parents started seeing more like cheese-filled breadsticks that you could buy at the store that you could bake. So, you know, I have a lot of memories of like sitting sitting in our old living room watching Advent Children and just like having a dinner with those cheese-filled breadsticks and thinking that they were just like the greatest thing back then. All right, let's see here. We'll probably just sleep and go to the next day. Wonder if there will be like special events later on that'll be more expensive, since we already have 5,800 coins. All right, Surf Demon says I got the twin pack that with the PSP UMD version as well. I watched those easily 100 plus times each. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure I had Advent Children on UMD movies as well. I had a handful of movies on the PSP. That was such an interesting thing that Sony tried to do. They got plenty of money out of me for it. Maybe not for a lot of other people. I know back then GameStop had a very small section of the PSP game section at the very bottom shelf that was just the UMD movies. Alright, so let's see what we need to do here. So we want to... The highest we have is 50% if we don't use any magical power. We can guarantee another thing in the courtyard. Oh, look, there's Krista right over there on the side. She's like, hey, what are you doing? Let's go to... Oh, 100% chance for the swimming pool? Sure, let's go. And it's Krista again. Okay. Well, it looks like this first playthrough is going to be a Krista playthrough, because the game seems to be throwing her at us so often. Let's talk to Krista. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, let's chat. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've already got a... Oh my gosh, we've got a force... Oh, tier 4 already? Wow. Let's do this lucky one and see what happens. Hey, Krista. What are we doing? Stare. Is this supposed to be like lucky? Is lucky supposed to be, in other words, it means try to get lucky with a girl? Guess it was too sudden. Okay. That's interesting. Touch? Oh, now I see what they're doing here. Well, let's talk about school life. Do you take a lot of photos after class? Yes, I do. I'm not in a club, yet I leave very late. Touch? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do food, and then we're gonna try the lucky one again. What sauces do you like for pasta? Tomato sauce. Oh, you can hear her say tomato. Tomato-based sauce are my favorite. Cream after cream? Cream sauce? What is that? I'm not too fond of oil-based ones due to the smell of garlic. That's fair. Now the affection is up. Now let's try this touch option and see how weird it is. What? Oh no, it's a mini game! We got neck, upper body. Nothing for shoulders. Let's try hair. Why are you touching my hair? Oh, sorry. There was something on your shoulder. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, sure there was, protagonist. Okay. Well, this is the 5th talk, so let's go ahead and see if we can roll the dice on RNG to get a photo session. That was interesting. Alright, photo session again. All right, let's see. We got same. Looks like the same options as before. Why not sitting near entrance? Is there a poolside one that we can do for sitting? Lifeguard chair. That's perfect. That is perfect. You can be a lifeguard. See, oh, it's actually really high in the sky too. I wonder what this other option is. So we got return to post selection, edit expression palette. Oh, okay. Little shortcuts that we can do. That's cool. Look angry! Look at her. And her face just kind of like moved a little bit. Interesting. Alright, that paused it. Now we might lose our connection to the video, but I'm gonna try to take the Joy-Cons off the Switch 2 and see if we can use the mouse controls. Alright, while I do that, Surf Demon says, I went into Game, our version of GameStop, on lunch break in college, managed to get a UMD of The Blue Girl Returns, wasn't even ID'd for it. Nice! Oh, look at that! Here's the mouse mode, already enabled by default? Whoa! And it's trying to use a gyro stuff. Oh, if you're in normal mode, you can use the mouse controls to move the cameras like this. Okay, this is not a bad implementation of the mouse controls. It's not too bad. Let me move it around. I'm gonna actually use a mouse pad with the Joy-Con. See how that. Oh, it feels a lot better. You're cute! Let's see. Try something sexy. Let's see if she does it. Okay, that did not work. Alright, how about face here? Let's see. Wink. Yeah, let's go ahead and wink at the camera. Oh, that's so cute! Look at her. Alright, let's see here. Look speechless! Oh, the gauge went up. And there's another level to it. Alright, how about change your pose? And we're done. Okay. And we can use the mouse mode for this too. Interesting. So you could probably... Okay, listen. Before I even mention it, I already know how it's going to sound. But I bet you could play this as a one-handed game and do everything with just the mouse controls with your right hand with the Joy-Cons. All right, let's see. We got cute 16. Okay, this is probably like preview. Oh, it's showing all the photos we took. There's the nice wink shot we got. Oh, there's her just being happy. That's cute. This is you know, a great picture of not her at all. And her being a little embarrassed. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and exit.
ストーリーイベント発生です。
Alright, looks like with the mouse controls on, you cannot swap characters like this. It looks like you can do probably mostly do pretty much everything else. We got our story event here. We can go into all of these options. We can say, hey, I want to save my game. And we can go swimming pool. So, you know, I could see this being, you can do pretty much everything else with the mouse controls. So I bet if someone really wanted to have a PC-like feeling, since this game was removed by Steam, they could do that with the Switch and be like, okay, we're not really doing anything with the keyboard, but you can use the mouse controls for this. I wonder if it's compatible with a USB mouse. Probably not. Oh, wow, it is! Well, how about that? So I am using the mouse mode right now with a USB Logitech mouse I just plugged into my Switch's dock. Oh, that's interesting. So they added USB mouse support to this as well. Surf Demon says, I wonder how the GOG version is on the Steam Deck. That would be interesting to know.
綺麗かも。あの辺りもっと綺麗。
Okay, there's a problem. Throw me your camera so it doesn't fall in. Alright, so there is one problem with the USB mouse.
すごい。ナイスキャッチ。
I don't think it will actually allow you to take a picture. Because I tried hitting both mouse buttons and it didn't do anything. Maybe when we get to another photo op, we can try with like the rolling pad, like the you know, the mouse pad. Well, I used to play baseball, so let's see. Thank you. The camera's not waterproof, so it would have been the end if it had fell into the pool. Oh, you're red where you fell. Oh, I hurt myself a little bit. Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. I'll just walk it off. Don't worry about it. I'm glad C-san is fine too. Oh, is that the name of your camera? That is so cute. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any gameplay online about the Steam Deck playing the GOG version of this game. All right. Oh, you have a name for your camera? That's adorable!
カメラに名前を付けると
Naming your camera helps you grow closer to it. That is such a cute thing to say.
男の
Oh,
人
and you
です
can
もん
even
ね
click on the auto and skip options to enable and disable them. That's nice. What's a ComDigi? It's called a digital camera.
知らないですか
Compact digital camera.
レンズ
You
交換で
idiot.
きない小さいデジカメ
They're
を
small cameras without interchangeable lenses. They're like the cheaper cameras that you can buy at stores, like the little Sony cameras. I didn't know that.
始めるとき
The store owner told me a
お店
lot
の
about
おじさん
cameras.
にいろいろ教えてもらいました。私のコンデジも出物の中古から選んでくれたんです。しかも
If the GOG version of this runs well on the Steam Deck, it would probably be very similar to this experience. Maybe if they visually enhance the PC version at all, it might have a little less jagged edges, is what we're seeing here. Maybe.
1年前
Oh, my parents bought it
中
for me
等部
a
に進
year
学し
ago
たお祝いに
to commemorate getting into junior high. Alright, so is this junior high call out supposed to be, is that meant to be taken literally? I know this is a Japanese game. I really hope that this is not meant to be taken literally. Because junior high, which would be 1 year before this happens. If that is meant to be taken literally and that is an accurate translation, that means this girl is about 14 years old. Let's just completely ignore that part. Let's just move on to the next story bit.
はいそうゆらゆら揺れる水の模様をモノクロームで撮ると
Anyways, let's talk about photography. Wow, it really does have that effect. Can I see your other photos too? See other photos of the clock in the courtyard.
見えますか嬉しい色がなくなって
I think the lack of color makes them look
現実と
detached
見え方が
from
変わる
reality.
から
Okay.
でしょう
I mean, it
か
does give them somewhat of an old-timey aspect to them from back when all cameras didn't do color. They're all pretty great.
アングルで迷ってばかりです
I'm especially confused by angles. I keep the rule of thirds
三角構
in
図とか
triangular and diagonal positions in mind, but it never works out. And the protagonist is like, I don't know what any of that is.
カラーは
I just take pictures. Do you not take color
カラ
pictures?
ーは
I'm not good with it.
苦手なん
It's
です
too vibrant.
デジカメが映す世界は現実
The
そのも
world
ので
seen
はなく
through a camera is too unreal, like a piece of art. It's too beautiful. Okay,
綺麗すぎるから
I'm still thinking that it would be a really good character thing for her to be colorblind. For her to say, I can't actually see color.
色がない方が
So I prefer it without color.
私寝てる時
When I
に見
sleep,
る
my
夢も
dreams are in
モノクロなん
monochrome
ですよ
too. Oh, that's interesting. You should get out of the pool. The boys from my class will be here soon. Oh no! You know, just ending a perfectly good conversation. Here's your camera. Be careful with it.
それ
She knows way more about cameras than I do, and her photos are so unique. go ahead and save again. So it looks like most things you can do with a USB mouse, because that screen I can do. You know, left click is select, so we can go in here, and if you right click, you can leave. Now the mouse wheel, forward and back, used a zoom in camera mode, but it wasn't very quick about it. You can click on all these options to go into the different settings. Like I can click on magical power charge to go into that. Oh, okay, so here's how you can swap characters with the mouse. You can just click on the option instead of trusting, you know, having to use the controller. And we can look at missions. Morning photos. The time slot morning is added to the free photo sessions. That's cool. Let's see, the mouse wheel cycles through all of this pretty quickly. Actually cycles through it a lot faster than the buttons do. Let's see, we're in... Oh, we're in second break, so we could probably try to have another encounter. Let's see, the junior high room has a 70% chance of something happening. Oh, it's Krista again! I think the game is really just confirming to us, hey, Krista is best girl, at least for the first playthrough, because you're not gonna get to talk to anyone else! Hi, Krista. Again. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, this is also the first time we're trying this with just the mouse. Because I've got my Joy-Con controller sitting down on the desk, and I'm only using my USB mouse right now. Alrighty, let's see. We don't have anything stacked yet. We can do hobbies here, and then get a 2 stack of green. A photo through your legs seems interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, referring to that little event we saw earlier. I didn't know anybody was watching me. Ooh, that added a lot. And we got a bunch of stacked up stuff. We can tease her. Let's talk about school life. Let's do tease. We haven't seen tease yet. The school's swimsuits look competitive. How does a swimsuit look competitive? They make me feel like I should swim faster. But of course I can't. Well, everybody feels that way. We all want to go faster than we can. Let's do praise next. Or we could do this. Let's try holding hands with her. Hey, can we hold hands? Oh, please don't. Okay, my bad. Might be, but Lucky is maxed out now. Oh, and she got embarrassed because we brought up the love gauge too much. Okay. Elementary, we got club room, and we got courtyard. We'll see what this is. This is a little question mark event. Let's see what this is. Someone's coming down the stairs! It's photo time! Oh, hey, and her love level rose. Sweet. She's level 2 now. All right, so that also confirms that I tried all of the buttons on my mouse and none of them allowed me to take a picture. That is an unfortunate downside of that. I wonder if there are any settings we can toggle now that we actually have a mouse plugged in. Default camera mode is gyro finder. Okay. Let's turn on character shadow rendering and see if that affects performance at all. Doesn't look like I can change anything either. I wonder... what the clicking the mouse wheel is supposed to do in this game. Because obviously left click is select, right click is cancel. Mouse wheel up and down is zoom. And it doesn't, and the USB mouse doesn't work on the UI screen, so we can't really tell. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go to the lounge. So it seems like you can do most of this game with a keyboard. Or with a mouse. Nope. So I had to hit the R button on the controller to actually do the picture there. So you can't move the camera around like you can with the analog sticks with a USB mouse. And you can't actually take pictures. That's unfortunate. I wonder if you can do anything with a keyboard. Let me see if I can find my USB keyboard. And do anything with it. Let's see, here's my Steam Deck adapter so I can get my keyboard adapter. I'm not expecting all of this to work, but I think it's interesting to check and see. Looks like that's a no for keyboard controls. So it looks like you'll have to use some sort of controller regardless. Alright, then I will swap back to just using a controller. I'm just going to use the Switch 2's mouse controls for a while. Chairs out of place and magazines left out on the table, things that show how it was lively here before. Oh, so she sneaks around to take pictures here. Well, I'm done for now. Good night. Okay, bye. Alright, we're still in week 1. Oh, look, and she walked up to level 2. That's cool. Can't click on anybody from here. We can click on her from here. Hold on, I saw one in here somewhere. Right there. you know, despite USB mice being a little bit limited in the fact that you can't take pictures with them, this seems pretty good. Maybe a gaming mouse would be able to do more. Because my mouse is just a standard Logitech M310, just, a standard USB wireless mouse. But it is interesting that this game is compatible with them. Alright, it's time for sleep. Interesting. So if you're in mouse mode and you hit up and down on the analog stick, this pops up. Which seems to be the X button. Okay, so if we go back to the USB mouse, it does the same thing. So up on the mouse pad is the same as up on the right analog stick. Okay.
Ohayo.
Good morning. You don't need to be so polite with me. Her model seems very high quality compared to the others. Like, the face model here looks very distinct. Eccentric Doggo, welcome to the stream. Well then, good morning. We'll see you later, okay, bye. Well, at least the story gauge went up a little bit. I'm still starting to wonder if maybe the USB mouse mode can do more stuff. I'll have to test around with it a little bit more. The next couple photo sessions we'll use the USB mouse I have plugged in, but then I'll have the controller nearby in case to actually take pictures. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, let's go back to the title screen real quick. Let's look at free photo session. Set the outfits for the two girls. Okay. Put you in here. Don't really have an option, too much of an option. We got, you can set it to the nurse's office. Time and day, confirm. Oh, that's cool. So moving around, you have to actually hold down the left button. We're not timed here, so I'm going to mess around with the mouse for a minute and see if there isn't some combination we can use to still take pictures. I'm going to reattach my Joy-Cons just in case they're the problem here. Okay, Joy-Cons are reattached. Nope. I got a whole lot of nothing. And still nothing on the keyboard. Well, it was worth looking into. Because it also seems like the USB mouse cannot open up a menu. Alright, that's fine. I'll swap back to controllers and... we'll go back to the main game. Eccentric Doggo peak gameplay. Though the mouse cursor is still kind of stuck on the screen, even though I've already turned the mouse stuff off. Turn the mouse on, get that cursor out of the way. Alright, now we're just going to go back on the controller. Alright, let's go back into the main game mode with Summer Days. Continue! Now, it also said DLC. I wonder if there's actual DLC we can download outside of the Switch 2 upgrade. Let's... oh, right, my bad. My bad. I went on the wrong eShop. Let's go to the Hong Kong eShop, where we bought this game. So, Switch 2 Edition just has, you know, Switch 2 Edition, and that's it. Go to Switch 1 Edition, and its only DLC is the Switch 2 upgrade. Okay, whatever. Alright, what we got here? What are we doing? We got just started a new day. Let's see what our chances of an event are. Let's use magical power to increase those odds. Looks like a lot of our similar places always have high chances. So we'll go to the junior high room. Oh, hi, Krista. Fancy seeing you in an event for like the 5th time in a row. Oh, you want to chat? Interesting. Of course we want to chat with you. Maybe this is because we just got her to the affection level 2. Oh, and it's just gonna be a regular standard conversation, right? With this weird little mini game that it's got going on. Orange. Sorry about that, guys. I've had a user ever since I made my Cyberpunk 2077 Switch 2 review, where basically I said, hey, you can make nudity in this game, even though I'm not going to show it to you on screen. I've had this user that keeps making alternate accounts every once in a while to spam that message that you saw before I release it. Basically, just saying, hey, why won't you show us this nudity in this video? Back when the Cyberpunk review first came up, they made like 10 different accounts to try to spam the channel with it, and they just started again this morning. So hopefully that doesn't come up again. If it does, I'll just remove it as it comes up. I had to actually add some banned words to the channel just to deter some of it. Anyways. Oh no! We missed the first talk thing. Alright, so we're just gonna go with praise here. But yeah, anyways, that's why that popped up. It just started again this morning, so, you know, it'll just be a little while of me watching notifications and everything until they stop again. I'm pretty impressed by your monochrome photos. It's not that impressive. It's just what feels right to me. Yeah, well, it still impresses me. Alright, let's see. We got a tier 3 one here now. Your room clothes were nice. They suit you. Some of these conversations are a little bit awkward. I know that's referencing other scenes of the game, which is cool. this minigame part just seems a little bit...
恥ずかしいです。
It's interesting, but it's a little awkward. Alright, this is the fourth talk. We'll want this to go up a good bit. The only 2 stack we have here is T's, so let's do that. Did boys flip your skirt a lot when you were elementary? What even is that? What kind of oh my gosh. What kind of dialogue is that?
どうしてわかるんです？
How did you know? Quiet girls like you get
あの
targeted for
頃
that.
は男子が嫌いで
I always hated boys and avoided them back then. How horrible.
今も
Poor
距
girl.
離を置きが
No wonder she's quiet. Alright, this is our last chance to... We'll go ahead and ask for the photo op. The cage is mostly full, so maybe we'll get it. Yes or no? Nope. Denied! Denied. Alright. Unfortunate. If we hadn't missed the first conversation piece, we might have been able to get that gauge a little bit higher, but it's fine. Alright, now we're in lunch break time. Let's go improve the stats in the photo club. Let's bring hobbies up a little bit. Still not really sure what the hobbies stat does. Oh, expanded topics. Okay. So maybe it'll give us better jewels to use during the conversations. Something going on in the yard. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's Krista. Wait a minute. I wonder if the character that's on screen on the map screen is influencing who we run into. We'll have to try it. We'll have to mess around with that. Let's talk to Krista. Oh, and she's like in her little track uniform. Do you have some time?
Hi.
Alright, let's talk again. Alright, let's try to get the photo up going this time. Alright, so let's talk about food. Have you ever tried natto pasta? Okay, I guess that's an okay topic, since she has previously said that she likes pasta. I like the flavor, but don't like how it's sticky and slides off the fork. With Japanese-style pasta, I prefer ume shiso. Okay, that's cool. That had a good bit. Let's talk about love. You're really pretty, aren't you popular? I'm not that pretty and I'm not popular at all. You're wrong. Really? Nobody really talks to me much. Whoa, that added a lot. Oh, we can do love again. Are there any girls in your class with boyfriends? She doesn't know. It's basically full now. This is the fourth talk. We might as well do one more. Hobbies? I don't want to talk about hobbies. Oh, and it went down! Maybe we used too much of the red jewels. Well, let's just ask for the photo op again. Denied again! R.I.P. Alright, let's go, let's do another job. Let's go and do part-time work. Even though we don't really need any currency. Welcome to the convenience store. What do we got back here in the background? We got some cupped ramen on the left-hand side. Oh my gosh, the glare is making it hard to see anything. Choco sticks, that looks basically like a generic version of Pocky. We got some potato chips on the side. We got a bunch of potato chip tubes at the top, like Pringles. Okay, that's neat, I guess. And we got some magazines on the front. One says Camera Japan, one says Cute Photo. All right, 20 yen off on chicken nuggets.
先輩
Chris is like, I want chicken nuggets.
これください
I'll be buying that. That doesn't look like chicken nuggets. Shaved ice with condensed
美味しいですから
milk.
練乳と溶け
Okay,
かかっ
the
た氷
condensed
が
milk really matches the
とてもいい
ice when it's
相性で
half melted. Perfect by the time you reach the dorm. Okay, that's neat.
ではまた
Bye, Krista. What's that? Oh, that's just the payment. Okay. So that icon pop up. I'm like, wait, what's that? But it's been a little while since we've tried a part-time job here. All right, so since we're back, let's go to the lounge to have a little event for whoever shows up there.
お
Oh, hi, Takamura. This seems to be like the only area right now that we've been running into anybody other than Krista.
こんな時間に何してるの
What are you doing here? I'm just wandering around.
そっか
I see. What's that you're having?
自販機でミネ
I
ラ
was
ルウォー
getting
タ
a
ー
drink
買
from
おう
the
と思
vending
って
machine.
買い置きがあると思
I
った
thought
ら
I had some
な
stock,
かった
but
の
I
よ
didn't.
ね
Let's look at her legs! Like everybody else that we've seen in the lounge! So that's what she wears in her room, huh? I kind of feel like that shouldn't be the text for literally all of the girls. But
ど
whatever.
うしたのじっと見て
What's the matter? Are my clothes weird?
変かなこの服
I mean, at least she didn't accuse us of staring at her legs. Not at all. They look great on you.
そう
Oh, she just bought them. That's fun.
この間かそれじゃおやす
Okay, good night, Takamura. She's so pretty. All right, the affection gauge. Okay, so the affection gauge goes up whenever you interact with anyone, not just a specific girl. Okay. Let's go ahead and save just to be on the safe side. And the save data changed to Krista. I wonder if that's because we have the most affection points with her. Because she's the only one at level 2 for affection. And she's almost halfway to the next level.
こんな感じです
Or the next level of love. Okay. Got a few missions that we can... Oh, we got a bunch. Meet on the way to school. Meet in the lounge at night. And we got more for Krista done. Alright, let's see. Encounter in the yard during PE. Any more? Not yet. All right, and Eccentric Doggo says, by the way, does this game run well on Switch 1 handheld, and does it have touchscreen support? I don't know about Switch 1 for handheld mode, because when I bought Switch 2 edition, it did separate Switch 1 and the upgrade, but it just installed Switch 2 edition onto my unit. I can see if it'll let me access my game cards on my Switch 1. It does. So I'm going to go ahead and if it'll download on my Switch 1 while we're playing, and we'll see what happens. But I can undock my Switch 2 here in a second and just let you know if it has touch support, at least on Switch 2 edition. So let me just get that download going. We'll have to delete a couple things to make room for it, because I don't have an SD card in my Switch 1 at the moment. Alright. And I'll let that download go. Anyways. Eccentric, I hope the screen doesn't crash when you pull it out. It won't. It won't. It'll get a little weird video feed message, but that'll be it. Alright, so I'm going to undock the Switch 1 right now. I'm going to say no to touchscreen. At least on the Switch 2 edition, the touchscreen isn't really doing anything on my Switch 2. So I'm going to redock it, so you should see the video here again in just a moment. It's going to take about 18 minutes to download the Switch 1 edition on my Switch 1, so we'll be able to test that in a little bit. But as far as it running, I'm assuming that the Switch 1 edition is probably just it's probably a 30 FPS game, since they did tout Switch 2 edition as higher visuals and higher frame rates. But while that's going at it, let's go ahead and sleep and move on to the next day. Okay, everything looks good. Looks like the stream is still up and running. Oh, is this like an end to the week? Maybe this is a weekend thing. So on the weekend, obviously we don't go to school. We can train up a hobby or go work. Let's go work again. Let's do another part-time job. See what happens. Looks like our part-time job is always at the convenience store. Eccentric, you know, I just take a look at the Japanese eShop. It claims that it does have touchscreen support on both Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions. That's weird because I tried going through a menu and it would not let me. Maybe if we go to the map screen or something else, the touchscreen will do something. Or it could be because I had my Pro Controller attached. Once we get through this segment, I'll do another test. But like mouse mode works on this game, and all of the little menu bubbles the mouse pointer can click into. So I assumed that touchscreen would do that as well. Hey, I don't want my classmates showing up. All right. All right, now she's buying some stuff from the store. I'm surprised to see her here. We haven't had any part-time job events outside of just with Krista so far. Eccentric Doggos, it could also be because... Now, I want to say it's probably not, but it's also possible that it could be because we're playing the Asia region version of the game. So let's go to the lounge. We'll go through a cutscene here. Oh, hi, Higadara. Eccentric Doggo, maybe only some screens have it. That is very possible. Alright, I'm gonna undock the Switch 2 again real quick to see if the touchscreen works on this cutscene. And it does work in this cutscene. So it was probably just that menu from before where it did not work. Alright, so I'm going to plug it back in now. So one thing I did just notice in that cutscene is that the touchscreen works for expanding dialogue, but if you turn on auto advance, it disables the touchscreen until you turn auto advance off with the buttons. So it's a little weird. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Go to the next day. Probably go for Sunday. Oh, and our magic energy is maxed out now. Let's go ahead and improve our studies to increase stats a little bit. There we go. And we got expanded jewels for future conversations. Eccentric Doggo, thank you for checking. No problem. It's always interesting to look and double check things because I've been stopping and checking things a lot since we started the stream today. Alright, let's go to the lounge, see who's here. Is that the sound of a camera shutter? Oh, hi, Krista. What are you taking pictures of now? Were you photographing the lounge? The feel of it changes depending on the time of day and season, so I do this a lot. Almost like a kind of time-lapse photography. Well, I'm going. Okay, bye. That's interesting. So we've got 3 different conversations with her in the lounge so far. We've gotten the initial one where we notice her outfit. Then we've got 2 different ones where she talks about different types of photography in the lounge. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next day. Nikaza. Look at the look on her face. She's like, what do you want? Oh, hi. Morning. Bye. Alright, fine. Be that way. Also, it could be because we have shadow renders on, but when I went into handheld mode earlier during that cutscene, there was a camera pan, and with the camera panning, I saw some frame drops. Down pretty far away from 60, down around 30. So, I don't know if that's because of the shadow rendering stuff, but there have been little tiny blips of frame drops here and there that we've seen, even playing it in docked mode. Alright. Use magical power. Let's just use all of it. Oh, and now we can guarantee an encounter literally anywhere. Where have we not had an encounter? The roof. We've never gone to the roof. So let's go there now. Oh, look at the transformation scene. That's so cute. Spin the roulette! And stop. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got a uniform! Oh, or we go to the jackpot instead. All topic in the next encounter will be lucky. To be honest, I would rather have had the uniform unlocked, but whatever. Oh, it's Krista. Again, what do you know? Let's talk to Krista again. Hey, Krista.
Hi.
Alright, let's talk to her. It said all would be lucky, right? I call shenanigans. You said all the ones in the next conversation would be lucky. Whatever. We'll start with a love conversation. They say girls look up to their fathers. Was that the case with you? Oh, no. I wouldn't say so. I always preferred to read books than to play with my dad. Okay. Ooh, that got almost half the gauge right on out the gate. Let's do praise. You seem like the serious sort of person. Maybe it's just that I'm bad at fitting in. And they think I'm weird because I'm taking photos all the time. Okay. And we got affection up all the way, so we can get our next story scene here soon. Let's go with tease. You should be careful when going out outside at night. Run into a store if you see anyone weird. I'm a slow runner and I can't shout very loud either. Oh, so I carry a personal alarm device in my pocket. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see. We can do books. We know she likes books. You seem like the person to have good grades. What does that have to do with books? I'm bad at math and science. Alright. Well, we got our gauge up pretty far. Let's see if we can get the photo mode. Okay, good. Good. After, you know, like 2 or 3 rejections. Alright, let's have you standing next to bench in front of the rooftop garden near the entrance, middle rooftop garden. Let's do rooftop garden. Alright, is that little duck thing here somewhere? Oh, there they are. There we go. We got our snapshot of that to unlock stuff. Let's see if we can get some, like, elevation angles. You can go up and we go down. It's a little sensitive with the regular controls. What is her hand doing? Let's activate the gyro controls. They are a little less sensitive, so it's easier to pop up good stuff. All right, let's call her cute. Hey, you look cute. All right, let's see what we can have her do. Wink at the cameras. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see. Change your pose. Oh, look at her with that. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we... Oh man, look at all this. Look displeased too. That's displeased? Okay. Alright. Let's see what displeased 4 looks like. Alright. What does angry 4 look like? That doesn't look very angry. Say something cool! Okay. I didn't understand a bit of that outside of your name. Let's do laugh 10. Alright, now let's see if we can get her to do something. Try something sexy! Oh, she said no. Okay, that's fine. And we're done. I guess I went a little bit too far. We took 27 photos. That one's not too bad. Oh, some of these are cute. What? Okay. I don't need to know Japanese to know that she just said story event verbally. Because there's a story event right over here at the library. Oh my gosh. So she actually verbally said, hey, there's a story event available. That's interesting. Well, let's go see the story event. The Switch 1 version is almost done downloading. I should read up more on photography. What's a good book for photo composition? Huh? What was that? That's cute. I do love these little 3D things that were added to the cutscenes. So it's not just a character on screen like in a visual novel where, you know, they're actually like moving on and off the cameras. I do really like that. You take photos of people too? Oh, yes I do. Why do you ask? All the ones that I saw that you did were of landscape shots. Oh, I only take photos of people once in a while. The lack of color emphasizes the shape of the subject. Smiles feel serious, the shadows of wrinkles feel like they have the weight of years. Okay, so that photo of me would look like you're looking for a philosophy book. What were you actually looking for? Naughty book! No! Books about photography. A book on photo composition. I was wondering if there's something for beginners. Oh, she has a recommendation? Okay, that's fun. Oh, and now we're able to make... And it's in monochrome, just like her photos. Did you just photograph me? Yes, in monochrome. It really does have a unique artistic effect. Photography is so interesting. I'll read the book you recommended. Okay, that's fine. Wait, let's exchange phone numbers. I'd like to talk to you more about cameras. Good for you. Did she finally go up to level 3? All right. Now, I want to try something real quick. Since you guys were asking about the Switch 1 performance as well, let's go ahead and back up our save data here. And we're going to see if we can't get the Switch 1 version running on our save data. 1 minute. How big is this save data? And we'll take a look at it. All right. Save data is backed up. We're going to swap over to the Switch 1 and take a look at it for a few minutes. Since it did install on my Switch 1, even though I didn't really get the Switch 1 version to install on my Switch 2. All right, so the Switch 1 should be popping up in the feed in just a second. All right, there we go. Switch 1. You know, when you swap straight over from the Switch 2 to the Switch 1 on a like on a big on a TV, it really shows you the difference 130 megabytes for save data? Wow. But you know, when I changed and saw the UI differences, it just goes to show you just how much higher the resolution is on Switch 2. Because I see a lot of like little blemishes in the text and everything now that we have the Switch 1 up. Now, I think we're probably going to have to move the virtual game cards around. Yes, we will. So let's go to the virtual game cards for the Hong Kong eShop. Load onto this system. Swap from the Switch 2 to the Switch 1. Now we should be able to just resume our save data where we just were. Eccentric Doggo, I don't think games on Steam or GOG even allow more than 100 megabytes of cloud data per game. Could be, it's crazy. I know some games have really big save data, like games like Minecraft and Skyrim and whatnot. All right, let's go back into Summer Day and we'll play it for a little bit on the Switch 1. Yep, there's our save data. Alright, so we got Gymnasium, Clubroom, and High. Let's go take a look at that. Any photo opportunities around? Maybe I should look outside. Oh, someone's changing their shoes. We gotta get a photo of that. Oh my gosh. Sure, why not? It's Krista. Oh, okay. You can definitely tell the frame rate change in photo mode. That's definitely... It's interesting because it looks like, to me, I'm just going by eye, but it looks like the models moving around like on these menus. The models look like they're 60 FPS, but that photo segment was definitely 30. Let's take a closer look at the actual photo mode by going into free photo mode. That way we can actually have time to actually look and, you know, see from it. Confirm. Oh yeah, that's definitely 30 FPS instead of 60. So that's the main thing that they improved the frame rate on. You can definitely see the 30 FPS going on here. Okay. That's good to know. Because her smile just looks so awkward there. Okay, so that's probably the main thing that's different. Let's go back into Summer Days. See if there's anything else here that's different. Most of this looks the same. Gyro is there on Switch 1 as well. Which, I mean, you would think so. Okay. Eccentra, I expected to get laggier with group photos. Probably.
フリーイベント発生です。
And you can see the visual differences here too. There's a lot more jagged edges on the models than on Switch 2. Cause, oh crap, we can't pull it up anymore because we're on Switch 1. But I remember showing screenshots and looking earlier. Let's go to the menu. Go back to options.
ゆっくり選ぶんですね。
Alright, let's see, where is it? Outlines. We had thick outlines. What if we put thin outlines on here? It doesn't look that different. Oh, and there is no shadow render option on Switch 1. On Switch 1, you could turn on shadow renders for the models, but the option isn't even here on Switch 1. So that must also be something they only gave the Switch 2 version. That's interesting. All right, we'll play this for, you know, a couple days on Switch 1. Hey, it's Krista. So that's interesting. So the Switch 2 version got obviously 60 frames per second during photo mode. Mouse controls both for the Joy-Cons and with USB mice, even though the USB mice is a bit limited in what you can do. Because you kind of need to use controllers with it either way, because the normal USB mice cannot take photos, but it can do most everything else. Yeah, so shadow render, 60 FPS, mouse mode. Anyways, let's go and talk to Krista. A little bit more lag in cutscenes. Not a lot more, but just a little bit more on Switch 1. Alright, let's talk about school life. And you can see a little bit of jagged edges around those little jewel models too. I like going to the courtyard. It looks marvelous in the sunset. Alright. Let's go with books. Yeah, because you can see a little bit of jagged edges on these little diagonal lines on the food model. Let's go into books. How's your summer homework going? It's going fine. I do a bit each day. Though when I encounter a tough problem, I do leave it for the next day sometimes. Alright, those teasers are going to turn into a lucky one. So let's do the lucky one with the weird touch minigame. We can touch her cheeks, hair, her nose. Let's boop her nose! Why did you touch my nose? Oh, sorry, there was something there. Well, please don't do that all of a sudden. Fourth talk. We'll do food. Shaved ice with condensed milk is pretty good. You know, I do like that the game does reference old events with the characters. These conversations are a little bit awkward, but I do really like that, you know, that they give you options to actually talk about different events that you have with the characters. That is nice instead of having the same, you know, generic lines over and over in every conversation. Alright, let's do photo. Krista, can I photo? Oh, denied! So Eccentric Doggo says it looks like 30 FPS everywhere. So I'm thinking that, like, the movement I'm seeing on the models here in this area, these look a bit higher than 30. At least to my eye. But yeah, during the cutscenes and everything, it looked like it was 30 there. All right, let's see. What we're gonna do. Album? What's an album? Oh, this is just all the photos we've taken. Let's see Krista photos. Let's favorite that photo. Favorites. The awkward little, I was just looking for another angle photo.
ずいぶんゆっくり選ぶんですね。
Eccentric, yeah, school overview looks 60 FPS, or 60-ish at least. Let's see, what do we want to do? Go on an after-school date, huh? Alright, let's go to the shoe lockers! Oh, hey, Krista. How's it going?
Senpai.
Are you heading home?
はい。
Let's go together! Want to walk back together?
はい。
Oh, okay. Despite more, outside of just more jagged edges, the visuals still look really good on the Switch 1 version.
どこへ寄りますか?
Hey, where should we go? What options do we have this time? The same as the last time. Alright, so let's go to the dessert stand again and get some ice cream. Let's go get some soft serve.
いいですね。食べたいです。
Good idea, let's go. We gonna get that walking transition again? Yep, there it is.
男の人なのに、あそこでソフトクリームだなんて。
It's quite rare for a boy to think of going all the way there for soft serve. At least her backpack model is a little bit better than the other character. Because with them, their arms were constantly rendering through the backpack strap. You can see a little bit of weirdness with, like, right at her left shoulder, but not nearly as weird. You can also see a lot more of the 30 FPS in this transition with the movement in the background. Well, it is the best soft serve around.
そうですね。
Sometimes it's so good that I feel sad for the convenience mart I work at, since there's no way we can compete with them all. Working at the convenience mart makes you consider such things, I guess. The mart being more popular does make my job easier.
そうなんですか?
I think it would make it harder as you have more to do. Having to stand there with nothing to do makes it feel like forever. Alright, yeah. That is a very, very common thing with jobs and retail in general. It's like if you have nothing to do, days take forever. But if you're constantly doing stuff, you focus on what you're doing and the day goes by a lot faster. Alright, here we are at the saucer. Whoa! Okay. Okay, this is another big improvement on the Switch 2 version with visuals. The other character models in this background have a lot more jagged edges on Switch 1. Interesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for later. Save preview screenshot. Switch 1 dessert stand. Okay, now let's continue with what we're doing. It's my first lining up with a boy. Oh, I'm starting to feel nervous. Oh no, she's gonna leave. No, it's fine. Let's line up together. Okay.
ミルクソフトにします。
I'm having the milk
It's
flavor.
almost
What is milk flavored ice cream? There's milk in ice cream.
当店のミルクソフトは
Our milk
絞りた
soft
て
serve
牛乳を
uses
使っ
fresh
た
produce,
味わい豊かな自慢の一
giving
品
it
な
a
んで
rich
すよ。
flavor. What do you mean fresh produce? You mean fresh cow's milk? What does that even mean? Is that a real thing in Japan? Oh, it is a real thing in Japan. Milk flavored ice cream, often known as fior di latte, flour of milk, is a mildly sweet and creamy frozen dessert that highlights pure dairy flavor rather than vanilla. It is commonly found in East Asia style soft serve and gourmet shops and can be made with whole milk, cream, and sugar. Okay, that's very interesting. Well, you know, learn something new every day. Eccentric sounds like a scam.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, we're both gonna try it.
おいしい。ソフトクリームってイチゴとかピーチとかいろんな種類があるけど、どれもミルクに余分なフレーバーがついてる気がして、ソフトクリームはミルクそのままが一番好きです。
Here we go. Got a nice little photo session in. That's interesting. That's two things that I've learned on the stream today. On these little dates.
よかった。
This milk flavored ice cream thing, and the first date we went on was we found out about truancy officers that apparently go around towns to look for kids that are playing hooky from school. Crazy. All right, let me stop for just a second. I need to start naming all of these video files we have. There we go. All right, let's go to the lounge. See who's there today. Nakaza, what are you doing here?
相変わらずやばい部屋着
You
で
dress
すね。
pretty tacky. Well, I'm sorry.
それじゃあね。
Bye. Okay, bye. Jeez. What a jerk. Oh, we got some missions that we got done, so let's go ahead and go in. Oh, we got more of Krista's missions done. How many of her missions do we have left? Not that many. So we got max the serious gauge and see a serious free event. Do the same for lively and friendly. Meet on the way to school. And complete all missions. Interesting. And we still got her at affection level 2. Alright, what other mission? There we go. Well, we got an overabundance of money now. Alright, let's go to sleep. And go into our next day.
先輩。
Oh, you could see the 30 FPS in that as soon as the camera moved. Hi, Krista. This is gonna be another mission. This is like meeting on the way to school.
おはようございます。
Oh, wow. That is very noticeable. That's a pretty choppy 30 FPS.
それじゃあまた。校庭で体育です。
It's interesting that not the whole game is 30 FPS. Like, I'm just trying to think of like what the developers were thinking like of. Okay, so we're gonna have the game, most of the game be 30 FPS. Oh, but this map screen, let's put that at 60 FPS.
どこへ行くか
Seems like a
決め
very
ましたか？
strange decision. But you know, oh well. Magical power charge. Let's see. We can charge it all the way up with money. Oh, we can change the love level for doing different things. Premium frappe from the Book Cafe, Seaside Hill Park, Amusement Center. Oh, that's an arcade! Use one magical power to purchase one. No, I don't want to purchase coins. 98,000 for a swimsuit. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and talk and see if we can't use magical power to get a 100% chance for an event. Okay, only have to use one? Or, well, two. So if I use one, we can get... Oh, no, if I just only use one of my points, it'll get the yard chance up to 100. Eccentric says, I remember Magical Not Ikuno Curate's game also had variable FPS. That is, the less enemies that are on stage, the better the FPS. It's playable. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is playable, too.
変換とリトルアップ。
I mean, I probably wouldn't play this on Switch 1 with the Switch 2 edition being around. That has, you know, higher FPS in those other segments too, but still. Before the Switch 2 came out, before the Switch 2 edition came out, which was just a couple weeks ago, you know, this is playable. Hi, Krista. How's it going?
お話できます。よかった。
Oh yeah. The movement in these these cutscenes really showcase the lower frame rate. And you can see it in the flow of these animations with the jewels too. Okay, so they said if you max out Serious, Lively, or Friendly, you can get events for those stats. So let's try to get Serious up to 100%. What is the cutest part of you? Huh?
そんなのないです。
There isn't any cute part of me.
好きじゃないから。
I don't like the way I look.
はい。
Really? I think she's pretty though. Alright, then let's use School Life next. The flowers in the courtyard are really pretty, aren't they?
カラフルで。
They're so colorful, they're blinding. Alright, just one more and we should be able to get Serious to 6 out of 6.
なんだか同じ。
You mentioned that before? Womp womp. What about books?
なんだか。
Oh, so we have to find different topics overall to talk about. Interesting. Okay.
好みですか？
What type of boys do you like?
恋してる。
You don't know? Okay.
とてもそれじゃ。
Alright, bye. And that confirms that you have to ask for the photo op during the 5th turn. You can't do 5 dialogue things and ask for the photo. Interesting. Except that's right, she isn't cute. Yeah. Well, we can't say that.
どこへ行くか決めましたか?
Alright, let's see. We got lunch break. We got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and go to the club room and increase and upgrade a stat. Let's get hobbies to 50. Expanded topics have been restored.
フリーイベント発生です。
What we got? We got pretty low odds in most places. We can always use a tier of magic power to get that up a little bit. Alright. Let's try for the library. It's not 100%, but it's 90. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's Krista! Let's chat. Krista, do you have some time?
先輩、はい。
And here we go again. Wonder if it will let us do the books thing. It's a pain having school in the summer. I agree, though I've gotten used to it. Okay, there we go. We got serious to the max. So I'm assuming that since we got serious to the max, there will be an event maybe on the map screen or something for this event that the game was referring to earlier. That dessert store's self-serve was very good. Yes, it was. Let's talk about LoveR. Is photography your boyfriend? Are you married to photography? Oh no, it's not like that. It's a way for me to know myself. Oh, that's interesting. What's interesting? What's interesting? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Let's do a photo session. All right, there we go. Just for a little bit, but yes. What sort of pose should we do? You haven't done a lying down pose in a while. We can do it in the middle or on the desk. On the desk? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, that's awkward. That looks so awkward. Why don't you laugh? Hey, you're cute. She's like, no, I'm not. And stuff went down. So it won't let me. Oh. So to let me talk to her here. Alright, let's see. Change your pose. Didn't really do too much. and she laughed. Good for you. Alright, let's go ahead and end it. Oh, hey! So ending it naturally makes her not run away. Thanks, Krista. These turned out great. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Well, goodbye. Bye, Krista. It looks so awkward. She's like, what's happening? Oh. It looks like the actual edited photos are a bit blurrier, too. Let me get a screenshot of this for later. Because those look a little bit blurrier than the ones we have on the Switch 2. Right, let's see what we want to do. Let's go to this event. Are there any photo opportunities around? Maybe I should look outside. Oh, someone's changing their shoes. It's photo time! Oh, I love that. It's terrible. It's so terrible. Oh, someone changing their shoes? My camera's ready. Because the game's like, oh, hey, you know, you're not being creepy at all. You're just hiding behind a girl as she's changing shoes. That's not weird at all. Oh, hi, Takamura. What are you doing here? I see. Interesting. Her movement in this cutscene seems way less choppy than what we had from Krista earlier in the cutscenes. That was pretty choppy, her moving off screen. But her basic camera moves didn't really seem as choppy as the ones we saw with Krista. Maybe it varies from model to model. Sleep! Oh, hello. Yeah, like that's way more choppy. Alright, affection's up all the way, which means a story event should be happening sometime soon. Let's see, Gymnasium has an 80% chance for an event, so let's go ahead and head over there. And it's Krista again.
Hi.
So it's gotta be. It's gotta be that Krista's showing up so much because we have her highlighted on the map screen. Friendly is at max now too, so let's go ahead and use food for lively. Family restaurant pasta is pretty good too. It is. I always order the pasta when I go to one with my parents. Alright, let's try exercise. You seem quite athletic. Not really. There we go, that's maxed out too. Choose gaze. This is I think this is when we stare at her. Stare. Sorry, my bad. Oh, she's too embarrassed. She's gonna leave. Bye.
ストーリーイベントとフリーイベントが発生してます。
Now we are going to test that theory. We can go anywhere. So we've had Krista up here highlighted on the map screen the whole time. So let's go to Takamura. We got a 90% chance for the cafeteria. Now let's just go all the way up to 100.
全カウントリトルアッ
Let's go to the cafeteria
プマジ
and
カ
see
ル
if Takamura shows up. She sure did! Now we're gonna reload that save and try the exact same thing again with Krista highlighted and see if she shows up instead of Takamura.
Story イベントとフリーイベントが発生。エンカウントリトルアップマジカルエンカウント
Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. That's very strange. I would have thought that since the game focuses so highly on RNG for encounters, that there wouldn't be a way to guarantee that you only get conversations with who you want. But it seems like as long as you keep them highlighted, every single event you have with them during the normal day, not the dates, but just the normal day, is always with them. I wonder if that's intentional.
はい
Well, anyways, let's talk to Krista again. So we've got those gauges maxed out in full. So we're really only doing this conversation to get the gauge up and try to do a photo op with her. What sort of meat dishes do you like? Hamburger steak. Hamburg steak stuffed with cheese? That sounds pretty good.
気をつけないと口の中に
Sometimes the cheese is too hot and burns my mouth when I take a bite. Oh, and she's giggling. That's fine. Do you read manga?
漫画はあんまり
Manga?
可愛い絵より
I prefer words to pictures. Okay. Let's do praise since there are 3 stacked. You're pretty slender. Don't the other girls ever get jealous?
羨ましがられ
No, they're not jealous at all. I'm the one that's jealous of how bright and cheerful they are. Photo time?
そ
Yes, but just for a little bit.
ど
Alright, let's see what we got here. Lying down's probably no. They're lying down and poses are a little bit awkward. Next to tray return. Sure. Why not? Let's take a look at it.
こんな恥ずかしいです
I don't know if it's the lower frame rate, but it looks like the moving the camera around is also much slower. There's that stupid little duck thing. Got a screenshot of you to get a mission done. Am I too close? Okay, 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 okay. Look angry. Key. Did you hear that? She's like, key. What else can we do? Look. Face front. Alright, let's see. You're cute!
可愛くなんかないです。
Whoa, that added a bunch to that little gauge. Let's see. Wink! The wink does look cute. Try something sexy. Oh, she actually did it. She just kind of like changed her pose a little bit. What else can we do? Change your pose. Let's see, here we go. Return to pose selection, edit expression palette. Let's see what that does.
どんな
Oh, are we like starting the whole thing over?
先輩失礼します。
Nope! She said, nope, I'm out of here. That's a pretty good one. Her hair's a little bit weird on her shoulder, but it's not too bad. Uh-oh, looks like I missed that story event too. Probably was only available at a certain time. Let's load the previous save data,
ストーリーイベントと
so we can still do the story event. Hi, Krista! Panting!
先輩
Oh my gosh, the text stuff is going so slow. I'm bad at physical stuff, running in sports. This is the opposite for the time I saw you bent over! I was the one tired from PE back then. I'll give it a try today. I don't know what we're doing.
です
Okay then!
面白いアングルになってますか
Uh-oh. Your legs are really long.
もうどこ
What were you taking photos of? An upside down triangular composition? Oh my gosh. Now that I'm taking a better look, you have a really great figure. That's not true. No, it is. Oh, that's not great wording at all. Is it because you're a half? Wow. Wow, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, eccentric, the writing is fire. Yes, yes it is. So that half remark, if you guys weren't around earlier in the stream when we first met Krista, it was shown that she was only half Japanese. So he's saying, oh, yeah, it is. Is it because you're only half Japanese and half something else? You should be thankful to your parents.
ママが
Wait, she's Russian Canadian? Oh,
幼い
interesting.
頃向こうで育ったのでウィンタースポーツはできる
So
んで
my
す
mom was Russian
スケート
Canadian.
とかスノーそ れ以外の
Interesting.
それじゃ
Okay, bye. Well, that's interesting lore. Eccentric, yeah, just casually being racist towards her. Probably not even meaning to. Just being that super dense person is like, oh, is it because of this? Maybe it's because you're only maybe it's because you're only half Asian. It's terrible. Oh, let's bring studies up a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I bet this nurse's office thing is that one event that they were talking about. Like from the friendly gauge or whatever it was. Let's go find out. Ugh, I got bitten by a mosquito. I need to apply some. You're going to the nurse's office because you got bit by a mosquito? Are we serious? He's like, I got a bug bite. I gotta go to the nurse's office right now for medication. Oh my gosh, you people need to calm down. Oh my gosh, that's something. Well, let's go in. Oh, hi, Crystal. That's interesting. They gave her a model with a face mask on.
Senpai.
Oh, and her voice is muffled? Okay. I'm surprised they did that. What's the matter? Do you have a cold?
違うんです。掃除当番なんです。
Oh no, I'm on cleaning duty. With a face mask? Maybe allergies?
埃が苦手だから
Aha, the mask is for the dust. That makes sense.
ごめんなさい、心配。私、埃っぽいと
I'm
すぐ
pretty
くしゃみ
weak
と
to
か
dusk.
咳が出ちゃって。
To dusk? That's supposed to say I'm pretty weak to dust. All right, let's go ahead and screenshot that real quick.
なので、
So I always use a mask when cleaning.
その代わり、部屋も
On the
掃除
plus
当
side,
番
it
の
means
場
that
所
my
も
room
綺麗なん
and
ですよ。
places I'm in
徹
charge
底
of
的に埃を取り
cleaning
ます
are
から、
very clean.
保健の先生にもすごく褒め。
Well, that's good.
それに、埃って
You
ど
do a
こ
good
から
job.
来るんでしょう。
Where does
毎日
dust
ちゃんと
come
掃除
from? I
してる
clean
のに
every day, and yet there's
もっと
always
それが
more.
まさしく。先輩はどうしてここに？
What are you doing? Oh, I got a mosquito bite and wanted some cream for it. Okay, that's cool. And we got more missions done. Aha! Krista's love level rose, so she's at level 3 now. Let's go to the smartphone just so we can see her at level 3. Yep, there she goes! While all the rest of you guys are stuck at level 1. Alright, we got some missions done. More of Krista's missions. Meet on the way to school. Max the friendly gauge and see the friendly free event. Okay, so that was the friendly free event. Interesting. What we got here? Photograph a hidden Hadanapi, the little duck, for secret photo sessions. The locations Tennis Court, Seaside Hill Park, and Lounge are now added to free photo mode. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, let's see who's in the lounge. Krista, why do you have a towel on your head? Do you always use the bathhouse? Oh, there's a bathhouse nearby. Okay.
いつもは部屋のシャ
No,
ワ
I
ーを使
usually
って
use my
も
room
大
shower.
浴
Okay.
場は
I only
時
come down to the
々
bathhouse when I want to
のんびり
relax.
したい時
Okay.
に入ってて。はい。
Yeah, the big bath is pretty good for that.
だけど私みん
The
なと
color
髪
of
の
my
色
hair
が
is
違
different
うか
from
ら
everywhere
目
else,
立
so
っ
I
ちゃって
stand out a lot. Oh, it's because she has like
すごく
silver whitish hair.
見られてる気がする。
I think they're just envious of her because she's so pretty, right?
なるべくみんなが入ってない時間を選ん
I
でるんです。
usually go to the bathroom when there isn't anybody else there. Oh, I understand that. Just like being on your own. That is what not in a bathhouse. But that's what I used to do when I was in college. Because the first time I went to college, I was going for a music performance degree to play percussion. Like in a symphony and stuff. Obviously, well, I didn't end up doing that. But our director always wanted us to use the facilities to practice. And I would always wait until everybody had gone home. So I'd go there at like 10 or 11 p.m. at night so I would be able to not feel weird about other people watching me. So I'd just go in there and practice alone.
はい。先輩もこれからお
Oh,
風
she's
呂
asking if I'm going to the bath too. Yeah, but I'm here this late because I lost track of time.
のんびりしてく。はい。
Alright. Bye, Krista. Have a good night. Save! Alrighty. We've been going for about 4.5 hours today, so I think I am going to head out of here. I have been feeling a headache slowly settling in probably for the past half hour, and we've been going through this game for the past 4.5 hours. So this has been a very fun stream. I will add chapters to the stream once it's archived, so people can differentiate between the Switch 2 and Switch 1 sections. But I kind of like this game a lot. It's very interesting. It's similar to a lot of other. It reminds me a lot of the like cutscenes and whatnot you can do in games like Galgun 2, but it has way more. Like it has way more mechanics and way more detail to it than I was expecting. I was expecting just little tiny cutscenes and then taking pictures of girls like you do in Dead or Alive Extreme. But there's actually a lot more to this game than I expected. I kind of like it. Eccentric Doggo, it also reminded me of Galgun. Yeah, it kind of looks like Galgun too. Like the style looks very similar to the Galgun series. But anyways, like I said at the beginning of the stream, obviously it's not on screen anymore because we swapped over to the Switch 1. I'm going to probably be putting up my Star Wars Bounty Hunter review on Friday. And then I'm going to be working on the new Kimco RPG and probably this game. Because I am really interested now to see the ending path for, at least for Krista. But I picked this up just because I saw that it had recently released on the Asia English eShop and thought that would be a great thing for us to dive into. I kind of like it. So anyways, I'm going to head out of here. I hope that anybody who joined the stream and anybody who ends up watching it on the archive enjoys it. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back next week with something else. Maybe we'll play Sword of Hope, like Surf Demon was talking about earlier, that very early Game Boy Color Kimco RPG. We'll see. I will see you guys next time.